Hello, friends. What's up? Happy Christmas, Yuletide, all the stuff. Hello. Yellow Saints is here. Freestyle Factory. All the Verns are here. What's up? Hold on, I'm still trying to post on social media because I don't know how to do this anymore. So let me finish doing that. But how's your day, week, time of your place? From red to green, I know I don't really own anything green, except for this. And my brother just got me this. I also got a really cute, ugly Christmas jumpsuit the other day. I didn't want to wear it on stream because that's my Christmas outfit. But my brother got me this. I'll stand up in a minute so you can see the whole thing. And it's like the second green thing I've ever owned. Because the first green thing I've ever owned is a Saikuno hoodie. Brother! But how are you guys? How is life? If you celebrate the holidays, are you ready for holidaying? If that's a thing. I don't own green stuff, I'm colorblind. That's okay. Are there colors you can see more strongly? Don't know if I own anything green. Alright, well, you know what? Next time I'm over there, put on something you think might be green and I'll let you know. Hello! Stores closing early next 4 days. Closed on Christmas? Let's go! All the friends are here. Happy holidays, everyone. Happy Yuletide, Christmas, Kwanzaa, all the things. Happy birthday to the Lesser Lord Kusanali. That is the Lord we are celebrating today. We're gonna do the Sabzeruz festival, which I don't know if I spelled that right. The Sub Sandwich Festival. Yes. You day drinking? Let's go. I am drinking. I have two things actually. One of them I can't drink yet because it's too hot. First thing I'm drinking is pineapple juice. My brother bought a lot of pineapple juice. We are restocked because we were running out. And I've been chugging it. And then in here I have peppermint tea, which is my favorite cozy time, just like relaxing, self-care, treat yourself kind of tea. I don't put anything in it. It's just the peppermint tea. Sugar would be okay in it, but I really just don't want to, so. Good old Sapporo, nice. I'm not a beer person, but the times I did drink beer in Japan, I couldn't tell if I liked Sapporo or Kirin better. I like the one that's like more crisp, you know, when you take a sip and it's like but I didn't ever drink much of it. And now I don't drink any of it, because, ew. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Alright, let me finish this, because I'm getting distracted. Let me finish. Sapporo and Kirin are low-key the same to me. Yeah, it's like there's a fine line though. There really is, and I tried to decipher what it was and I couldn't. There is a fine line that makes it different, and I think one of them is just a little bit more crisp than the other. And I don't know which one it is. Starting to get a hold on Japan according to Jet Friends? Oh no. How am I today? I'm good. How are you? Yesterday was a very relaxing day. Today is also a very chill, relaxing day. I feel like recently days have been more relaxing. And I don't know if it's a change in mindset or I don't know. I don't give a junk what's going on around me in my everyday life anymore. I mean, I still care, but like I'm chilling, you know? I'm free. I'm free. Let me finish this. All right. Sumeru music really is freaking incredible. Did y'all see the concert yesterday? Was that yesterday? I think that was yesterday. Am I free for the rest of the year? No. I'm free. I go back to work on Tuesday, and then I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then I'm free for New Year's weekend, I'm pretty sure. So technically I get the important days off, but I'm still able to go in and make some money so that I can spend that money and travel next year, hopefully. Reasonable year-end schedule, I know, considering my schedule earlier this year and like through most of this year, man, things looking good. Oh yeah, I'll show you guys my outfit. Hello Skyrim and Genshin fans. Hello Kent. Alright, let me show you this outfit. Real quick, like. Don't judge my pants, okay? And it's got little bells on the skirt. It's cute. If I went to a party, I would annoy myself with the bells, though. Thank you, Breder. Because I was just gonna get the jumpsuit, which I guess I'll take a picture when I wear it and show you guys. I was just gonna get the jumpsuit, and I was picking between this and the jumpsuit, and then my brother's like, if you want both, I'll just get you one. I was like, you ain't gotta do that, brother. But he was really set on us having new ugly Christmas sweaters, so. Officially _onion. Thanks for the follow. Are you part of the official _ family? Are you my cousin? But yeah, so brother got me this. Very happy. Let me add this to this. All right. Very thoughtful. My brother is the nicest of our entire family. I can be nice most of the time. I think 98% of the time I try to be as nice as possible. But I'm also a Pisces, so if you get me to the point where I don't have to be nice anymore, I can be really mean. But I'm not usually. It takes a lot to get me to that point. That's too much energy. I just want to be a potato. Just let me be a potato. Yeah, the other part is the mace comes out. Merry Sabzeruz, happy Kusanalimas. Yay! And thank you. Thank you very much. Evil Grace. I wouldn't say evil. I would say deserved pointed words. I don't get scrappy. That's too much work. Alright, where's Genshin? I gotta open Genshin. I gotta get an evil emote. And I haven't decided if you're in the server, in the Discord server, you guys know that I use the Hannah, our emote artist, Hannah. I use her little, like, evil hands like this a lot. But then I kind of also want, like, I don't know, I gotta get an evil emote. And I haven't decided what I want it to look like. Maybe I could get both. I kind of really like this one, and I use this one a lot. You know, like the planning. Maybe we'll get a little horns or something. Do I know what I'm saying? No. But those are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts. As a cosplayer, your outfit looks good. Thank you. You're a cosplayer? Ooh. Who's your favorite character to cosplay? Or that you have cosplayed? Or would like to cosplay? Either one. Jingle blooms, quicken all the way. Oh my gosh. Oh, what fun it is to spread and I'll hate them strength display. Vlad, that's genius. Alright, let's get to work, shall we? What shall we do? We shall do all the things. I was gonna add a thing to Twitter. Why does it take so much work to post things on social media? Like, why does it take so long to actually do a thing? That took a minute. Makima? Makima from... What is that show called? Chainsaw Man? Jujutsu Kaisen? I think it's Chainsaw Man, right? I've only seen one episode. Don't judge me, please. I want to watch more. Chainsaw Man? Sweet. That's why you hire mods to the grunt work. I hire mods so they can bully me for free, apparently. Man, Makima's cool though. I've seen things. I haven't watched the whole show, but I've seen things. There's no solace in knowing what is to come. Oh, yes. Elfie Grace, hello. You want to see something that would probably happen in Skyrim a lot? That's not kind of dark. You know, this is the time of year where I'm allowed to be an elfie in front of the humans. So enjoy it. The elf ears come out every now and then during the year, but this is my time of year where I can blend in to society. But I usually only show one ear because, you know, I like to have my hair nice. But in Skyrim, you know how you can pluck ears off people? You want a little elf ear for your alchemical concoctions? I'm all ears. I'll lend you an ear. Genshin all day today or both Genshin and Skyrim? I only planned on Genshin. We'll see what happens. So far I only planned on Genshin. I might do Skyrim for New Year's. Also, I just got Kingdom Hearts. Like an actual version I can play on the PC because last time I bought the Xbox version for the Xbox I don't own. But I got PC version and I really want to play. So sometime this winter, it doesn't have to be for New Year's, but I want to play Kingdom Hearts, just casually play it for the first time ever because I don't know anything. And I've been wanting to play forever. This is a big deal. It was. Brew a potion of holiday ear cheer. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, let me stop this music. Okay. Actually, no. We're gonna keep chatting because I said I was gonna post on Twitter. And if I don't do it now, I'll never do it. And I suck at social media. I follow a lot of people and I'll like things. And I'll keep scrolling. And then I'll have like an idea or I'll have something I should actually share, like all of my modeling photos that I have not shared in the last 2-3 years. And then I don't actually care. It's so much time. I posted on Instagram stories, okay? That's work for me, like that. The rest of it, not so much. Happy with certain movies and cameos? Certain movies and cameos? What movies? Never played Kingdom Hearts? No, I have not. But I've always wanted to play. And then I didn't know which one to buy because it's like Kingdom Hearts 2.8.597 and I don't know, it's like 3.14159. Which one do I get? So I got all three and I'm hoping for the best. I was like, I'll just get one. And then they were all on sale. And then there was like an extra sale on top of the sale. And I didn't know which one to get, so I just got all three. The proper order is complicated. Is there a different order than the order I just bought them in? Order 1, 2, 2.8, 3? Huh? I got them all. So when it comes time to playing them, I guess we're just gonna play. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna write, but let's write... do you spell Kusanalimas? I can't multitask like this. For main games, rest or hit or miss? Rest or hit or miss. What does that mean? Just playing Kingdom Hearts 1 first? 50 hours? Play them in release order? So 1? I can do that. I can start with the number 1. Okay. Sabzeruz. My phone will still not learn how to spell this. Sabzeruz. I have like 3 songs playing in my ear right now because Genshin is open. And then YouTube, and then there's something else, and I don't know if my Spotify is going, but I hear something else. Okay, I posted. I'm done. I'm done. I swear. Let's go to Genshin. Stop this music. Open the Genshin Impacto. Oh yeah, and have a comfy lurk. My snack of the day is a weird snack today. Saika. Sakika, not Saika. Sakika. And it's hot, and I like squid, so... I haven't tried this brand, and I've been trying to... There used to be a brand of spicy squid that I used to eat a lot, but I can't find it. Have I ever played Fallout New Vegas? I have played a Fallout game for like 10-20 minutes, maybe 30 max, and I don't know which one it was. So potentially I have... Oh, this is gonna smell up this room, and my mother is not gonna be pleased. But I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be very happy. You've had similar, right? Same. I can't find the brand that I used to get. But this one's good. Not spicy, though. Gotta find the spicy. Okay, let's go. Where is my game screen? Your message earlier. Those are good. Feels like your phone should know Grace language by now. It does sometimes. Oh, okay. Before you continue our conquest and after you load the game, would you like to share with everyone the theory you wrote in Discord? Yes. I'll do that. Let me go to Discord then. Let me turn the music back on. It's theory time. Let me go to Discord. Alright. So if you're not in the Discord, you won't know. We have a channel called the Theory crafting pot. LOL? Question mark? Try to be punny. Sometimes it works. I need to put Discord over here so I can still see y'all. Oh, I just minimized Discord. There we go. Now I can see you. Did I ever play Final Fantasy VII Remake? Yes, and it was the first time I ever legitimately sobbed on stream. I think I said this last time. I cry at Genshin. I tear up at Genshin. Sometimes I get all choked up at Genshin. The only time I've ever fully sobbed on stream was Final Fantasy VII Remake. Despite me knowing what happens, I think playing it myself, playing the story myself for the first time, is a different personal experience, and it hit me really hard. And I have not played Intergrade, and I have not played the Crisis Core Remake because I just can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not emotionally prepared for that. But I need to because Rebirth comes out in February. Where is my theories? Up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. I have a theory. Okay, here we go. The Jade Chamber quest was an emotional gut punch for me. Yo, David, I have not recovered from that. I'm still traumatized. Oh, I'm still traumatized. Crisis Core is a good, sad time. I can't do it. Like I said before, I have watched the original games being played, so I know the story. Most of it. I've forgotten a lot of it, but I know most of the story. So I don't know if I can play it myself. I don't know if I can handle it. Okay. This was on December 5th, after my brother and I were talking about stuff. Okay. And then Sparky, aka Paragon Greninja, said, kind of want to hear the Sumeru theories. And I said, dude, I've predicted Sumeru thus far. Here we go. So my theories. The Sabzeruz festival is going to be beautiful with Nilou dancing. Then the Mahamatra is going to show up because the My Hero Academia, or however you say that, wants to shut it down and reclaim the blurb thing. You know, the blurb that Alhaitham has? The knowledge blurb? Yeah. So the My Hero Academia is going to take it. And it's going to make... Oh, but before they take it, they want to take it, but Alhaitham has it, right? That's the last thing we saw of him. And he's going to, like, fully Haith out, and then he's going to, like, turn into the Hulk or something. I don't know, because he's all green, so he's gonna Haith out, and that's gonna be crazy. And then Sino's gonna be like, bro, I challenge you to a duel, and the winner gets the blurb, and the loser, you know, keeps the loser's deck. No, the winner deals with the blurb and then keeps the loser's deck, because TCG is life. Bet? And then Dunyarzad, she's gonna pass the F out from the tension. She's gonna be like, oh my god, what's going on? I just wanted to celebrate the Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. But she's gonna be fine. Okay? She's gonna be real fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Nothing's gonna happen to her. She's gonna pass out. Put a little smelling salts, she'll be fine. And then oh wait, look. I have an answer for her passing out. I'm a genius. Past me is a genius. So we're going to find some of the fruit that the Aranara give to us and try to help to heal her, but it barely helps. But she's still going to be okay. But the Aranara are going to help us. The loser shall turn to ash. I'm telling you that My Hero Academia is going to, like, flip out on people. Anyways, she's going to be fine. Alhaitham's hating. Sino's going to help him. Then the My Hero Academia reveals that they know about the withering corruption and have hidden the Archon away like Rapunzel on purpose, because the Fatui wretches need her to push their plans for more corruption in the land, which would force people to go seek the... Ooh, I'm gonna watch my language here. They're gonna seek the flippin' son of a slime Dottore for a cure, like the Tsaritsa of Russia Not the Tsaritsa, that's from Genshin. The Tsarina of Russia did when she welcomed Rasputin into her home. They're gonna welcome Dottore into Sumeru to fix everything, but he's not actually a healer. Just like Rasputin was a wretch. That's my theory. Your oxygen mask should drop momentarily. Are y'all keeping up with me? Are we good so far? Any questions, class? Any questions? We're good? Let me get some pineapple juice real quick. You're confused? Oh, Evs, you don't play Genshin, do you? I gotta restart my playlist. Can't believe you leaked the Archon quest. You know, I did my best to hold it in, but the people gotta know. The people gotta know. I'm not done, though. Are we good? I think I'm done, actually. No, I have more. What if Dottore shows up and knows the cure for Dunzi? That's what we're gonna call her. She's Dunzo, right? No, I'm just kidding. She's gonna be fine. Question for you, chat. Would you rather let her die than have him treat her if he knew how to cure her? I'm conflicted by this because we heard what he did to Kale, right? But she's not fully cured. She's still got her thing. I don't know. I don't think I would let him near her. I don't trust him. I'd rather have Dr. Ratio. I'm waiting for that appointment with him. Even if you're cured, the PTSD is strong with cauliflower. I know, that's a thing. I would not let him touch her with a 10-foot pole. I know, we gotta pull a Grinch. Just stay away. Right? Even if he knew the cure, it's just too much. It's too much. So I agree, I don't think I would let him cure her. Or I'd beat the cure out of him. And not in the spicy way. Just saying, okay, because that could be taken very degen. Before I found out what he did, maybe, but now he doesn't deserve the good beatings. Anyways, continuing. Paragon Greninja said, pretty sure that's where Kaveh comes in. Oh wait, because I said, meanwhile, I'll hate them still hating somewhere. How do we unplug him? Kiss of fate? I volunteer. I still stand by those words. Paragon Greninja seems to think this is where Kaveh comes in, but if Kaveh is late, or he can't afford a taxi, I will step in to save Alhaitham. Just so you know, I won't hesitate. I think that's it. Vlad reminding us. Okay, MSC says Vlad reminding us that the people of Sumeru don't have dreams. I wonder why. And I said, so they don't have dreams because the My Hero Academia has purposefully locked away our little Rapunzel in a place where her powers are limited to only the knowledge and mental capacity the scholars dictate. Stand by those words. They're doing something to her. So they can't dream for whatever reason. They're in cahoots with the Fatui scum who are funding the My Hero Academia until they can take her gnosis. Oh man, I'm such a genius. This all makes sense to me. How did I write this? I'm kind of a genius. Hello, Merry Christmas to you, Sally. How are you? Merry Christmas, Happy Sabzeruz to you. If people can't dream, they stay relatively complacent. The status quo is fine. They have all the knowledge they need, so what's the point of thinking? And then Vlad said it's the Inazuma plot all over again. At which point I said, I'm missing something. And then, here's the good part. Here's the good part, everyone. I'm a genius. So, King Sandy Cheeks, right? He needs to be resurrected. I have two names for him. King Sandy Cheeks, and what was the other one? King... I can't remember. Anyways, King Sandy Cheeks. The other... The Emirites? Eremites? Emirites? What are they? Those guys. They are trying to, King Desert Hats. Yes, exactly. King Desert Hats. He's either King Sandy Cheeks or Desert Hats, but honestly, probably both, because you know those cheeks be sandy when you clap them. Anyways, so they're trying to resurrect him, because they're trying to replace Lesser Lord Kusanali, because they just don't appreciate her. But for whatever reason, what if King Sandy Cheeks was supposed to be the Archon? I don't know. No, I take that back. As I'm thinking, I don't think he was supposed to be the Archon. Maybe he was supposed to be her guard or something. Scrolling down to see what my thoughts were. King Desert Hats plays a role in the Archon's hiding or inability to show herself, or what the scholars are trying to keep buried. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, and then somebody reminded me of Hat Guy. So here's my theory on Hat Guy. Hat Guy? Hat Guy? Kusanali banned deserts and hats. Desserts? Yes, Juan. My theory on Juanderer. He ran into the little Archon, and she, being the merciful god she is, promised to take him in and let him hide, because, you know, he'd be doing all the wrong things. Little did he know mercy does not exist, so he's actually trapped with her, and his sour attitude is what is withering the land. I am such a genius. Like, this is galaxy brain theories right here. Oh, and then Sparky said something about how he has flying powers. And then my theory is he has Venti's Gnosis, which is gonna piss me off if that's true. Okay? I will punch Wanderer down to the ground if that's true. Is this fanfic? No, these are galaxy brain theories on what is about to happen. They're all truths and facts. Yeah, what Paragon said. This is all factual information that has been brought to light. She saw his huge hat, I'm glad you said hat, and said, really? Right in front of my, what does that say? Alenka nuts? I think those were all of my theories, right? Was there anything else? Am I missing something that chat needs to know? Oh, and then when we were watching the concert, the lovely mods, I woke up, quote unquote. Was I actually sleeping? You know, I'm not gonna say, because I may have degened a little and stayed up for a long time, and then I slept for like an hour. And then I woke up and it was time for the concert, so I was in bed with my phone like this, just watching the concert, and then I would like chat with my mods. And in the chat, they kept mentioning a pep. I don't know what a pep is, but I think a pep is going to be precious squishy, and it's potentially an Aranara, and it's like a Pokemon that goes a pep, every time that it jumps or something. And that's the cutest part of my theory. Any questions, comments, concerns? I have many concerns, but here we are. Alright, from the top. First verse, same as the first. I mean, second verse. I can't count anymore. King Henry VIII, I am. Alright, those were my theories. You need to write it down. It's all in the Discord, written clear as day. Hermione did a little bit of light reading. Oh my gosh, if this pineapple juice was like half frozen into like a slushy, that would make my life right now. Pin because you loved it written as much as spoken? Well, thanks. That means I'm right, right? Alright, let's go to Genshin. And actually see these theories come to life. Ooh. What a rush. My brain just got bigger. Past me was on it. Could I have thought of all of those things in this very moment? Maybe. But as eloquently as I wrote them before, I don't know. I feel like I was really honing in on the truth that night. One fateful night. The Archons blessed me with knowledge. Maybe I have the knowledge blurb that I'll hate them has. And if that's the case, I'm gonna hate out. And it just fits with what I was saying, that it takes a lot to get me to be super angry and fight people. So maybe the knowledge, that's what I need. Okay. We're good. Let's jump in. She'll need to eat an entire aranara eventually. Who, me? Who's gonna eat an aranara?
Have you seen the Steambird? It seems Fontaine has been celebrating some kind of festival recently. Things are looking pretty lively in the square. They even changed the banners. Huh. There are a lot of people holding cameras. Oh, and they've got candy and snacks too. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Let's go and have a look for ourselves.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Ancient alchemy. Tomatoes really waited for Paimon to finish. How very polite of him.
That's a nice haul.
How very polite indeed. 1 day, 12 hours? I can do some domains. 3 of them. We're not gonna go to the Cat's Tail. We're not gonna go to the Cat's Tail. We're not playing the game. The game that shall not be named.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Mondstadt welcomes you. Oh, they got guns. Oh, look, it's a thing you were talking about. Energy recharge. These are cute. Yo, they got guns. Who is this? I want to know. Look at this outfit. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. So is Ayaka, but we've known that. But what? Fontaine people really... Can I just be dressed by Fontaine people? Oh, she's a stunner. What is this? Claim rewards? What did I do? Gazing upon eternity, looking down at the world. Spring finds the fortress as birds in feathers fly. Moon glide... Moon gilded in burnished bronze, ancient odes sung by stone. Lost in thought, drifting in dreams, recalling the magnificent scene before finding it once more. Okay, but how big is this thing? Is it like, I'm gonna put this on a table? Or is this like, I am Rex Lapis, giant statue? I think Paimon wants us to go to Fontaine. We can't, not yet. Why won't my thing let me scroll? Here we go. I missed chat because I was staring at Zhongli. I scrolled too much. I'm not addicted to CCG. I will not surpass Sino. Oh no, that's a lie. I already surpassed him. I beat the heck out of Sino. Pom-pom? Oh, it does look like the little pom-pom thing. I have not watched Special Program. The game that sounds like Tired Cheese Grater. Oh my. Statue of the Seven Large? Oh, you're joking. You are joking. Definitely bigger than the almighty Narukami Okosho, God of Thunder, of Her Excellency the Shogun. I played 4 to 5 hours of Genshin when it first released. Didn't grab me. See, I played also very shortly, and it did grab me, but I was too stuck on Skyrim at the time. And then I came back to it, and now I am but its humble servant. There's this giant piece of squid that I can't. There we go. Yo, let's claim this. Limited time event. What was the event? Stop Dvalin? Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, Aji? Yo, they really got everybody. Yelan. Row. So we gotta go defeat Goro. Oh, stop. Oh, hello. Yo, they got some good cards this round. I'm kind of stoked about Dvalin, though. Hello. We have so much to do, chat. So much. Fontaine characters being added is so hype. Alan Yelan. Lots of cards to collect. So many. So many friends to destroy. Close to having every non-Fontaine character? Ooh. Where are we going? What are we doing? Sabzeruz Festival. How do I... The Sabzeruz Festival is about to begin. As agreed, you return to Sumeru City to find Dunyarzad and to take part in the festival together. I'm gonna start from here. Can I get there from here? Maybe I can get there from here. Played it when it first got on PS5, didn't stick since there were other games I wanted to play. Gave Genshin a second chance. Ooh, Raiden got you, huh? As she should. We cannot question the Archon. The Shogun, the almighty Shogun. Is this my questing team now? Is Zhongli supposed to be here? No, I think it's supposed to be Kokomi. Ichiruki, hello. How are you? I feel bad taking him off the team,
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
but now I don't feel bad anymore. Oh, she's so pretty. Do I like Kazuha being on 4? Oh, it's because I have Traveler on 1. That's fine. That's fine. I'm doing well, Ichiruki. How you been? And Kay is here with the ghosties. How are you? Okay, but what if Zhongli was wearing a mermaid outfit? Can you make that happen? Make it happen, please. Probably spent a good effort into your aesthetic. A good effort. Yes. I think the longest I spent was just straightening my hair. The rest of it, not so much. I love watching makeup videos, but I also don't like spending more than 10 minutes doing my makeup, because that's just too much work. But thank you. If it looks like I put more effort than I actually did, then something went right this time. Look, she's ready for this festival. Hello. I'm so close and yet so far, I don't know where to go. Oh! Look, there's Nilu! Somebody's in front of her. Who is it? The My Hero Academia?
I'm really looking
What is that?
forward to the new play.
Can you guys tell who that is? I'm scared. But here we go. Happy holidays to you! I love this earpiece. I really want to find one.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Yo, I told you they weren't gonna be happy. The My Hero Academia strikes. And Grace's theory is correct. Man. But she's gonna do it anyways, right? Because she's an artist. One does not simply tell a dancer to stop dancing. My doctor also attempted the same thing, and I said, "Haha, you're funny. How about stop breathing?" I didn't say that, but I thought it. Because if that works for him, then I'll stop dancing, because that would apparently work for me.
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the dance of Sabzeruz is one of the key parts of the Sabzeruz festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sabzeruz Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sabzeruz festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
So not only are they gonna stop the dance, they're gonna stop the whole festival? I don't think so. And here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna wait till they go to sleep. And then we're gonna put on the festival. And it's gonna go great. And by the time they wake up to the noise, we'll be done. Okay, don't go. They have the final say in all of this. If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
What?
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
Oh, Nilu.
The Sabzeruz festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sabzeruz so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sabzeruz festival at this point.
No.
I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But... you can sneak out for the next Sabzeruz festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one.
Oh, no.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Tell him, Paimon. Is there anything else we can do? Should we try to think of another way?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
So there's no festival at all?
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sabzeruz festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well. This may be a regret that can never be resolved.
Yeah.
Beep?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Hey, it's not my fault I was dreaming in a land of no dreams. The bell? That was just my dress. Hi, Blazer King. It's just my dress. Can y'all even hear that? Happy holidays! This isn't his house, is it? Let me in! Let me in! It is? I knew it. I knew it. I hear no haything. I love this song so much. Where do I go? This place is a maze. Oh, there she is. How do I get there? Just. Imagine you aren't allowed to have a math and science competition here. You're only allowed to dance. I would support that. But I like science. See, I would never do such a thing. But here we shall only dance. I've been good. How are you? I thought Samara was a maze. Then Fontaine happened? Oh no.
Good morning, Dinyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
She's not speaking. That little moment of focus on Paimon and
they're
her.
selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
And then the focus shifting to Traveler, who was, you know, purposefully stepping back and thinking about, hey, you know, she's really not doing well. Something's going on here. I liked that a lot.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Have we not already done this? I'm having deja vu. Maybe that's what Traveler was like thinking about. Because when she said I arrived early, I was like, didn't you say that yesterday? But I didn't think I was thinking it. But now this we definitely have already done. You don't recall such an event? What do you mean? Paimon, you're so demanding. No? I swear we've done this.
Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzeruz festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
See? Okay, Lumine and I are on the same page here. Wait, starting from just now, something feels really familiar. Just now? Not up there?
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
I love this whole in and out of focus thing right now. Who animated this? You need a raise. This is beautiful.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
I feel like I've heard this before. Is this deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
What's happening?
So, where to next?
This new shipment
Look, because there's that kid again. The Xiangling kid. And then the guy.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I don't remember. Chat. Now they're actually testing my memory. Was it 3 or 4? Maybe it was 4. Oh god. Why are you doing this to me? Oh no. I think I picked 3 last time because I was like middle ground. What could go wrong? But it was either one before or the one after. So it's 2 or 4. Oh god. 4? I don't know, I'm not sure. If I was between 3 and 4 and I chose 3 last time, I think it's gotta be 4, right? Paimon, I am so sorry if I make you sad twice. Oh, the confirmation screen. It's definitely number 4. Right? Right. What could go wrong?
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
Ooh, the facial expression and the zooming. This whole scene is done so well. But what would have happened if I picked a wrong one? Like if I picked 3 again? Or if I picked a different number? Would Traveler have been like, oh, you know, maybe it was a fluke, everything's okay? Or maybe he would have said the same thing, and Paimon would have said the same rude thing, and she would have been like, yeah, this is definitely deja vu. Oh, I don't know. That just now, I don't think that was luck. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having this sense of deja vu? What a strange feeling.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, Dunyarzad, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
The flavor of deja vu. We've moved on from the flavor of happiness, or the taste of happiness. Are we not allowed to talk to her? Yeah, how can we leave her behind like this?
Things can't go on like this. Am I trying too hard?
Attention! Any more requests, young soldiers?
Very strange, indeed. This is Act 2. This is indeed Act 2.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
Of course, Traveler speaks every time I put food in my mouth. I want to do something I normally never would. I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu. Today we drink.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
Well, one charcoal baked. Oh, it's that word you just said, Vlad. Agilenak. Agilenak cake. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Ahilenka. Ahilenak cake. That one, I'll take one of these, please. Kore onegaishimasu.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal-baked Agelena cake.
Agelena.
Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Video game food. What if it's good? It looks...
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
I think it looks good.
Isn't this going a bit too far?
Oh, she looks like... Just the littlest squint in her eyes looks like, am I really gonna do this? Looks like a Kinder Egg? Yeah, it looks good. I don't know if I would have it with that, with the soup thing. But maybe the soup thing is what makes it better. What is that emote? Here goes. Oh, she's so cute.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean...
This flavor. I've definitely eaten this before.
That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
She looks so angry. I'm sick of this. I couldn't get rid of it after all. Looks like I tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Strange. What is happening? I've just been in this place before. And then we made the joke about Janir and Jafar. Wherever you are, my heart will go on. And then we mentioned the music, right?
Oh, I went on my fair share of crazy adventures back in the day.
We've been in here for a different thing, I think. I don't know what's happening. What's going on? I don't know. Oh, look at that sunset.
Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sabzeruz festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Hello, friends. Void Rush, because you are awesome. That's cute. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. How are you? Acolyte Senpai. We've been noticed by Senpai. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? I feel like I should always wait just in case there's ads. I wish there was a way for Twitch to tell me if there's ads being shown to people. But welcome in. We are currently facing a very strong case of deja vu. We've been here before. We've experienced things before. Kind of, maybe. I'm a little confused. But welcome in. Happy holidays. We're big chillin'. Stream was great. Day was solid thus far. Just doing the grind. I feel that. Well, thank you for bringing in your lovely community. I appreciate you. I'm glad you had a great stream and day, and I hope that this weekend is starting off on a great note for you. We're full on Archon questing today. Trying to catch up. I don't know if I'll actually catch up ever, but here we are. Yeah, what were you up to? What were you grinding?
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness.
Exploration.
Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Oh. I feel like she's saying things in a less positive way than she did before. It's an action role-playing game. It is. Oh, man. Don't you think she sounds tired? She does sound very tired, but not only tired, she just kind of sounds defeated, would be the word I would use. Because there's one thing to just sound tired, but she said, I'm assuming this was yesterday in game world, yesterday she said, you know, to summarize it, she's, living life. You only get one life to, enjoy with people, create the memories, all that stuff. It was a bit more positive. And now today she's just like, today was a good day, but my time's running out. I gotta go. I'm out. So she's not just tired, she sounds defeated to me, which is it's really sad. You don't get that at all? I would say she sounds like she's sitting on a bench relaxing. I don't know. I mean, maybe she's relaxing after running from the kidnappers, but I think mentally and emotionally she's not relaxing. You only live once, yep. She was full on YOLO yesterday, and now she's like, it was a good day. my days, good or bad, are running out, man.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sabzeruz is about to begin. Let's go.
Those people who say they're fine, but you know they're not fine? Yeah.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sabzeruz festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
What in the Groundhog Day is going on? I am in the festive spirit. But the festival's getting cancelled again.
Nilou, are you okay?
And now I'm sad. All I want to do is celebrate the birth of the Elfie. My little evil Elfie lettuce plant. Call Bill Murray. Maybe he can help Nilou.
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
See?
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
It's a real shame. For some reason, I felt like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
What do we do to fix this?
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I'm feeling pretty groggy. I haven't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy. Something's going on here.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We could do more thinking tomorrow.
It's the evil squirrel's fault. You saw that, right? Or was that my computer?
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
I have a theory.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
I have a theory. I knew the My Hero Academia was doing something. What if, and this is really dark. Okay, this is really dark. And it's kind of what I've been thinking and kind of hinting at through my other theories, but what if the My Hero Academia is like physically doing tests on Lesser Lord Kusanali, like poking her, you know, with a stick or something. They're doing something that causes her resonance or something whenever they like poke her with the stick to, I don't know, it sends like a shock wave out, and for some people it affects their health. People who are a little bit stronger or have visions or, you know, can resonate with elements are affected differently. So we're experiencing deja vu, whereas other people are experiencing like sickness or something. And they're trying to create a thing. I don't know. But I'm not liking where this whole another test subject thing is happening right now. You know, does that make sense? I'm scared for Lesser Lord Kusanali. And that's why when he walks away, when that rude guy walks away, he says, you know, celebrate her birthday all you want. It's kind of a mocking, rude tone because he knows they have her trapped in there. She might not last very long. Celebrate her birthday all you want. She's about to celebrate her death day. So the treasure hoarders have evolved? What if they're in cahoots? What if the My Hero Academia is in cahoots with not necessarily the treasure hoarders, but the Eremites? We think that they're against each other because they have different goals, but what if actually the heads of the Academia, what if they're in cahoots with the Eremites to bring back King Desert Hats? You know? And we think they don't want that because, you know, Lesser Lord Kusanali, she's our Archon, but the higher-ups don't really like her. They don't believe she's the Archon, the true Archon, so they don't really care about her. So they're secretly working with the Eremites to bring back King Desert Hats and clap those sandy cheeks of his. Man, I'm angry. Okay, my theory's making me mad. The final test subject? Yo. Pin message is about Dunzi. Oh. She has to eat an entire Aranara. Not the fruits, but the entire Aranara? Why did my camera just go super dark? Hello? I don't know. I'm scared. And this is messing with us. Oh, they're working with the flippin' doctor. Camera went darker than your theory. My camera really said, let's set the mood real quick. What if they're working with flippin' Dottore is behind the scenes with the My Hero Academia? Like I said, because they're in cahoots with the Fatui who's funding the Academia. And oh man, that's how they get her gnosis. If she even has one at this point, they probably already took it, and that's why she's weak, pathetic. But they want answers, or they're trying to poke her for her power. I don't know, something's going on here. And Dottore is definitely involved. She's inferior, lesser, worthless. Exactly. Man, okay. I hope we're completely wrong about this and they're just making a little machine that is not the Oratrice. They're making their own little machine. Oh, they're draining her of her knowledge. She's like the sponge of knowledge in the world. And every day they're draining her of her knowledge. They're like squeezing it out of her. And they're like pipelining it into the Akasha. But it's corrupted because the more they squeeze her and the weaker she gets, the angrier she gets. And the more darkness fills the little pipeline. And that's why I'll hate them is gonna hate. Waiting for Zhao to meet Nahida now? I want Zhao to meet anybody, including myself. Especially
anyway,
myself.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
The continuation. Talk to Paimon. Go to the appointed place and talk to Dunyarzad. Again. Are we about to relive the same day again? I'm so confused. So confused. Where's that squirrel? The squirrel is like watching us. The squirrel is somebody. The squirrel is a Fatui spy. There she is.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Oh no, she sounds awful. I'm scared.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
This feels all too familiar. What a strong sense of déjà vu. The compositions of these scenes is actually genius, and I will repeatedly
It's all
say
thanks to
that.
Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sabzeruz festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not
Traveler
that simple.
looks so dumb.
Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4. I don't know, chat. I'm kind of feeling like it's number 4. But it might be, and hear me out, it might be number 4. Should I pick number 4 of the line of number 4s? Because I feel like that's the way to go. But which number 4? I think it's number 4 of number 4. Also, 4 is not a good number. At least in Japanese culture, 4 can symbolize death, and I don't really... This is not very comforting to me. I think it's number 4. I love Traveler's expression too. Remember at the beginning of the Sumeru Archon story, I said this is already feeling really heavy. I feel like the effects of this whole deja vu for 3 days and Traveler's expression and the way she's taking it is visually kind of giving that feeling of heavy discomfort. She even said her head feels heavy. We're on the same page here. This is like pulling a Chi-Chi. Oh no. In Chinese, number 4 is also not a very lucky number. Does it also mean death? Oh boy.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Oh, Traveler snapped. Oh, she snapped. Number 1 is Lizard Tail. Number 2 is Hara Fruit. Number 3 is Lavender Melon. Number 5 is Oni Kabuto. Which one was which? Is this all of them? Number 3 was the Lavender Melon, wasn't it? Is that the one we picked last time? Kapow? Before, I think it was Lavender Melon.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah, wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Stop. The first sighting of my little Elfie? Just now. That was...
Hey, where are you going?
Lumine really said, get her.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
That is kind of rude. Follow the familiar figure. X-ray Archon.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Check the bird in the cage.
Traveler?
Over there.
That's...
shake my bells, will that get her to turn around? Very compelling greeting here, traveler.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
I'm kind of scared. What? She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunярzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sabzeruz festival, don't you?
I'm kind of scared. I love the way she talks. Also, I was just thinking, in the Golden Apple Archipelago from last year, when we were with like Kazuha and Mona and Shinyan and everyone, and then Venti had that thing that he was communicating to us with, but then there was a little voice, that was her, right? If you remember back in 22 Summer Event, oh wait, you just said that. Ichiki. Yup. Skips Fischl? No, Fischl was implied. Fischl was definitely implied. She was there. She was the main one. I skipped Fischl because her name is Amy. Man. Interesting. That scares me a little bit more for some reason. Not like scared like I'm terrified, but like, I don't, maybe scared's not the right word.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
Traveler looks unamused.
You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Summer events are such a great way to set the mood for the upcoming regions. Fact. Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the?
Memories? So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sabzeruz festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sabzeruz festival?
What?
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Hold on, I need tea. She's dropping the real tea here, so I gotta drink my tea. What's wrong with Dunyarzad over there? What did you do to her? She's been sleeping this whole time. Why is my camera so dark? Everything is getting dark. My life, my theories, the actual reality of everything.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
1 pointo. Follow shite arigato. Thanks for following. What I need to do right now is break out of this cycle. Is that what we need to do? Maybe that'll get her to wake up?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida. I know. You introduced yourself before.
Good. You passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sabzeruz festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies.
What do you mean weird? That makes sense.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
I still shooketh by what's going on. Happy Samsara Festival. Anytime I get deja vu from now on, I'm gonna be like, I have the strangest Samsara feeling right now. I'm experiencing Samsara. Everyone around me is gonna be like, what the heck? Let me collect my thoughts. Wait, they're actually gonna make me... Why is my camera so dark? Hello? Everything got dark, chat. My life is dark right now. Hold on. There. Okay, I have to put my theories to actual practical use. Oh boy. My camera is used to it being red, but I'm green today. For Nahida. Elfie's gotta stick together, that's why. There was a summer event and played it, which included a lot of circus stuff. No contact with the Archon is my point. It's a good thing you warmed up with our theories earlier. Are we warmed up? Yeah, okay. When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select Associate to choose the other text entry, then select Trigger Association. Trigger Association, like to trigger it? You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing Submit Conclusion. We've done this before, and I failed tremendously. Okay. So what do we start with? Shall we just go down the line? Abnormal mental fatigue. No, deja vu. I have to interpret it?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
I forgot she talks. This makes me so happy. Okay. Now I'm really happy. But also I'm still feeling the heaviness of the story. We get to hear her. Oh my gosh, this is exciting. Okay.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Okay, it turned gold for whatever reason. I'm gonna trigger this. Did that work? Can I listen to all of them?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
See, I also thought it was weird, not only that he said that, but the way he said it each time. I thought was a little sketchy, a little weird.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Okay.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
So I have to submit a conclusion now?
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. My mind feels exhausted, even though I have...
This sounds very conclusive to me. Like, these are all questions.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Oh no.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints. Dunyarzad! The Sabzeruz festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Who's watching? Squirrel?
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sabzeruz festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so We must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
The moon illusions and lies. And the guy saying to celebrate the birth of the Archon. She's just gonna stand here the whole time?
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
I know this is not appropriate timing. But like... She's sleeping. She's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Nahida's here. Nahida. She's so cute. She's hiding her face. Hurry! After we take this one snapshot. Am I going the wrong way? No. You know we have our priorities straight. If Dunyarzad is in danger, and we're in a time loop of some sort, wouldn't it make sense to take a photo for evidence? So we can look at it tomorrow, when tomorrow is again today, as proof that we have lived the day?
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
Cultured friend.
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you felt anything strange lately? Do you ever feel like you're reliving the same day?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything
Produce?
strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
You heard it too, right? That is the only way to say that word. Produce. I would like to buy your freshest produce, please. Do you ever like a paper a paper bag floating through the wind waiting to start again? Is that a Katy Perry song?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Nonsense. What do you know about dreaming?
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Hey, pizza is the correct way.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
So my theory changed. Nahida's not being poked by a stick because she's clearly sitting there trying to help Dunyarzad. But I still think the Fatui are in cahoots with the academia. Somehow, some way, something's going on. That main guy, he's doing some sketchy things. Remember what he said just now? No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, If this all really were just
Anyway.
a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
It's weird that people don't dream. It seems like a really serious thing. I wonder why. Anyway, let's keep going. Kimia.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
Mm-hmm. We actually did run into a situation, but I'm not sure if it's related to your divination.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
Hear me out. This is gonna sound crazy. All my life has been a series of Sabzeruz festivals in my face, and then suddenly I run into you. We're all trapped in the day of the Sabzeruz festival. You've actually divined? Is that how you use that word? Divined our fortune many, many times.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to Dia again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Mona did take that personally. Where's Mona when you need her? She cares a lot about Dunyarzad. Let's try taking her to see the real Dunyarzad. Maybe that'll wake her up. And by her, I mean Dia.
Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Have we used a time turner? Is that what's happening? Where were we at 7:30? Oh, there's Dunyarzad now.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
We know. A gang of kidnappers had just ambushed you. You just defeated a gang of kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Oh gosh. Okay. I'm not good at these. Go get foods.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. The moon, illusions, and lies. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Something to convince Dia. She sold her claymore.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
But how was that supposed to convince her? Because she hasn't told us that? Oh, I'm so bad at these.
Tell her, Traveler!
You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword. You sold your greatsword to support the festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
It worked. I think.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Okay, but listen to us. Haven't you noticed something off about Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
Is this a clone? Because if the real
My
one
lady,
is sleeping...
are you angry?
Corey! Happy Sabzeruz festival. Get over here. Oh wait, is that Scorpion? Scorpio? What is his name? How do we have her here if she's sleeping? I'm so confused. I know we're reliving the day, but also. Come with me. I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
I mean, you can throw me over your shoulder like a sack of potatoes. Please? I just want that to happen, okay? You promised. You promised. Hi, Malachi. Good to see you again. This way. Am I going the wrong way? Milu's not on stage. Merry Christmas Eve, Eva. There she is. She's still there.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
You've done this 20 times.
Real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
She can't see her.
Huh?
I told you that you two are special.
No.
Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Shoot. Dia, please. Oh, she's so hot. What the heck?
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
I got distracted a little bit, but back to the real issue at hand. You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sabzeruz festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sabzeruz festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Nahida, can you tell us about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
The
A gnosis can do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up? Look at those beautiful eyes of yours. We don't have to save anyone. We can just get out of here, you know?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
I don't know if this is shifting my theories or supporting them. Doubt it. Most information in the Akasha comes from the Irminsul. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Unless they somehow did get it too. Remember what I said about them funneling or like wiring in information? What if they found a way to manipulate the knowledge and information coming from the Irminsul for their, I don't know, my theories are shifting. Partially.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Traveler, don't make me actually physically think. I'm bad at this.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted. exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
People don't dream.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
What was the question? I got lost listening to the Traveler. Happy holidays! Except Jujutsu Kaisen fans? What the heck? No. That's horrible. Oh, I just burned my tongue. Ooh. If people don't dream in Sumeru, and information comes from the Ermin Soul, and then, oh my gosh, it's one of these two. Thanks, Vlad. This is hard. I forgot what the question was. Is there a reason it's giving us the same 3 that we've had since the first time?
That doesn't sound...
No, it's not right. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
That doesn't sound right.
I'm wrong. I know. I'm just testing you right now.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
What?
That doesn't...
If I remembered the question, then maybe I'd be okay.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
Ooh. Okay, she's kind of a genius because that uses my theory but flips the source of where the knowledge is coming from. So they are taking knowledge, but not from the Archon, but from the people. But how would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
That's true.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
I don't know. What if we can't take it off? What if we can use this to our advantage to funnel in false information And that way they won't know what we're up to, and they can't try to stop us by making us relive the same day over and over again. Also, hi BaxterCon. How are ya? Somehow I don't think it'll be that simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel?
Like I am no longer accessorized. Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep. That's right.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
So it's not coming from the terminal?
Traveler, did you hear that?
Everything got dark.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Everything's turning dark like my camera was. Are they controlling my stream? Is that what was
Phase
happening
1
earlier?
has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Oh, who was that? Oh, who was that? If that was a doctor, I quit.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
If that was a doctor and my theory is correct, I quit. I'm out. Can't do it. At the end of last night,
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
we've been implanted with another form of the terminals. That would be horrific. We failed at severing our connections with them.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
The moon, illusions, and lies. We're experiencing the illusions, but what is the lie? She is too cute. She does a little thinky's face.
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Hidden analogy? The lab rats?
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
The moon. The moon. She's the moon. The moon does not create its own light. I'm gonna start overthinking this. I'm gonna let this happen. Hold on. Something's not right.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
She's not injured.
You didn't get hurt this time.
This
Huh?
time?
What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Respectfully? Are you sure? Because I wasn't. Are you still getting used to your new greatsword? Your unfamiliarity usually lands you some scratches.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
During your battle, did anything feel strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminals? This has never happened before. What would removing the Akasha terminal do? She wouldn't retain the memories, but her body would, of the 50 times we've relived this day.
Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we've already broken free?
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
We'll know for sure at the end of the day. She's looking really happy, so I feel like maybe things are gonna be okay. Twixie! How are you? I lurk while I work on things. Thank you for the lurkies! Everyone should go follow Trixie, who is officially an affiliate on Twitch. Let's go, the cutest cutie cube. And so comfy that last night I fell asleep. I still had your stream on. And I was so comfy in bed and I fell asleep. And then I woke up at like 5 this morning. And because I never closed Twitch, my phone was still on and it was at like 10%. So comfy.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Yes.
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Someone's watching us, or it's just like the flipping of the time. But it feels like someone's watching.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
I don't think so.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sabzeruz festival.
Okay, no more! Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Is that what you guys have been saying for like the past year? What is this expression on their faces? No way. But honestly, she's not wrong. Sometimes you're not feeling good. Sometimes you just gotta go.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
Are you saying she doesn't sound smart by saying this? Because I think that's the smartest thing she's ever said. We're gonna go get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sabzeruz festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Shoot, that beep is still there.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day!
Continue the harvest. I don't like the feeling of this. As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Quite hard to come.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
That made sense.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Dia's fighting skills have been improving. Dunyarzad's illness has also gotten worse.
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Here we go.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Why is that? It's not like they have speakers all over the place, or things hardwired. Logan, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Associate body memories with...
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night. The beep is
this one.
We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many... Okay, Nahida's...
Body memories with reliving the same festival every day? Nope.
I can't...
The beeping sound? We don't have to have the Akasha terminal because we are conditioned to hear the beeping every night already. Right? Yes! Shoot, there's more. Okay.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Is that the conclusion? We aren't in a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sabzeruz festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
I do really love her analogies.
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
What did that say? Causality? I thought this said casualty. We're good. We're good, right? Everything's fine? Everything's fine. I really need more stamina. Am I going the wrong way? Nope, here we are.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
We were
As
looking for you.
expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
We don't actually need to explain everything. Let's just get straight to the point.
Oh, that works.
You suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because... we've lived through the same day many times already, and our memories of the day are erased every night. She's not gonna believe us.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sabzeruz festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
True. I thought about that too. Did we? But if the sages were behind this, if they utilized the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Whoever's behind this is a genius, but they're making mistakes along the way.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
That makes sense. It seems we'll have to abandon this theory. Bye, MSC. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day.
Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Nilu's stage.
Whoop. Back to square one.
Can we go?
Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in a time loop. We're not in the real world. What? Is that possible? I mean...
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Let me think. I suddenly realize that something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we've never thought about leaving the city?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
It is really strange. We should have thought of this a long time ago. Why didn't we think about that? Maybe they didn't let us think about this. It's probably our fault.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Nothing triggered. We have to actually speak with her.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if we try to leave the city? Have we ever tried to leave the city? What if we tried, like, every single time?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Shoot.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Let's try again tomorrow. Maybe this is the key.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Let's go and try to leave the city today. We're smiling, so maybe this is good.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Huh? Paimon, what do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message? From who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
What the heck? This is my own voice. What the heck is going on?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is really cool.
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
Head to the city gate to find a way out. Is this bad timing? Probably. Sorry. What happened when we tried to leave? We jumped into a different... Oh. How have I never claimed this? A merchant and his dog?
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos.
Is that June?
If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
It is June? Stop. Go, June. What the heck? June's known this whole time? We've been stuck in this time loop samsara thing this whole time? He's been trying to leave the city and he knew we can't get out? This just comes to show. Ask June. He knows.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
True.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
What happens if you leave? Would you care to be the test subject? Of course the Academia wouldn't share their plans with a pawn. Wow. So the Academia doesn't trust you at all?
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memories. We need someone to stay and witness events from this side.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Don't worry, Paimon. If we leave together, it'll just be the same as before. Oh.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay, okay.
And please, be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Memories!
She got all her memories, but we only got up to that day. Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Traveler!
Oh. What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I promise? Hold on a second.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day!
Although I don't remember doing any of this, still. Sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yes. I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
We can never leave Sumeru. Oh my goodness. So they didn't just restrict access to Sumeru City, they're also erasing the memories of those who leave. What are they covering up? You don't just erase people's memories for no reason.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside!
If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories? Yeah, we're never going to Fontaine. We're stuck in Sumeru.
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep! Now we're talking!
Some time is really some time, huh?
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
He made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try. So this is how we
Let's
get
go
the
then.
message from
Let's
ourselves.
expose those sages!
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon. Paimon, stay.
Okay.
Good,
See you
Paimon.
tomorrow, Traveler.
Good, Paimon.
That covers everything that's happened so far.
So that message was what I left for myself when I left the city?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's so weird.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. You only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
The space where we were yesterday ends with the beeping? Or just this empty space without human presence? Because they don't need that anymore, so why keep it around? Can't be the real world. Can it? Oh my gosh, it can't be.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sabzeruz festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? Like I said, they're covering something. Analogy count 5.5. Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
Getting real used to not having Paimon next to me.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Any predictions how many there will be by the end of the act? How many analogies? 9.5. Organize your thoughts on the familiar bench in the city. There's probably a faster way to get there. Like this. Welcome back, Justin.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sabzeruz is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
The dance of Sabzeruz? It's that time already?
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
She's still so tired. She's not real. Is she one of those? No, because then Dia would have said that she doesn't feel like she's Dunyarzad. I thought we were going to see Nilu dance today. Apparently, She's never gonna dance again, the way I danced with you. Isn't that the song we sang to I'll Hate Them? Or I'll Hate Them's Door? Little did I know it was going to be relevant. We never should have sung that song. It's all connected.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sabzeruz exam and graduate from the festival?
Is this it? I'm gonna fail. No, we're going to get this right. We figured it out. Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Have we?
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
Dreams with no human presence. Interesting.
Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest, except these have no sign of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
The truth behind dreams.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Oh, that's dirty. How dare they? That's actually really sad. And that pisses me off more than them just not being able to dream for whatever natural reason. That's fine, you know, it's a natural thing. People in Sumeru don't dream, whatever. This is evil. Right, Darth? We never get to hear Traveler, so this is very nice. Is it though? Is what? A dream harvesting machine? Is it evil? I don't know. The people of Sumeru don't seem to mind. Yeah, but even what's her name, when she felt like she was missing something. If you don't know how something feels, how can you miss it? You know? How do you know that having it would be a good thing or not, you know?
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
But wait, there's more. That can apply to a lot of things, actually, not just dreams. Exactly. It's about the principle of the matter. True. Chat will remember this statement. Which statement will chat remember? Are dreams harming people the evil thing? Well, are dreams bad for the people of Sumeru? Why? You know? Why would it be a good thing to take their dreams? So that they're more scholarly and practical and intellectual as opposed to arts? Like, don't actually recall what Vlad is going for here. Interesting, Vlad. Interesting.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Interesting point that we keep somehow overlooking.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
The God of Wisdom's power, which is her. We just don't know it yet.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people.
Okay, okay. What was the question? These are all points that she's made in the same sentence. Was the question why or how? What is the truth? Is this not all the truth? Pieces of the truth?
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
What if it's not operating? No, I was gonna say, what if the stupid doctor had a gnosis? I mean, what if he does? Somebody else's gnosis. Whose gnosis does he have? Gnosi?
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
God of Wisdom's power. Then the God of Wisdom's power is wisdom? That comes from the information from Irminsul? Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. This is gonna be wrong.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Paimon's real angry, as she should be. You thought we'd be happy times at the festival? We didn't even get a festival. We're back at school learning philosophy. This is making us think, though, and I think we need more games that make us think. Sometimes you just want to play a game, one-off, you know, do your thing, have fun. But sometimes we need something to make us think. Even if it's about something that's irrelevant to life, just to get our brains active, you know? So this is a fun little puzzle game. If the academia steals my dreams, they're gonna get a lot of teeth falling out. Alright, hold on. Let's talk about this, David. Are you okay? Are you are you feeling stressed? Are you afraid of losing something right now? Free to play mobile game, by the way, right though? Right? Like a genius. I think about my Primo gems. Oh no. Definitely gonna lose those to Cloud Retainer. Hey, I'm guaranteed though. So she coming home. Teeth falling out is apparently a common dream topic. I had one earlier this year where my teeth fell out. But I was also super stressed, so I just figured it was that. Also, I just saw a film with my brother and I don't remember what it was. The kid was like pulling his teeth out. Ugh. I don't remember what it was. Yes, and they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
But wait, there's more. Hold on. My light got too bright. You got Navia, let's go. What was the question? What about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
My chair's too high right now. Okay.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
I don't think it's this one. No.
I can't. I can't seem to
Mass production of dreams? Why would they want to mass produce dreams? All of my theories went out the window.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sabzeruz festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sabzeruz festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, So that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question. Who am I?
The moon. She wouldn't be the lie. But she could be an illusion because she's not actually here. We could still get Hathed out Al versus Sino. You know, of all my theories, I want that. Because we still gotta help Al Haytham. I still feel like the thing that he has is gonna... he's gonna flip out. Because that guy at the port did. Unless Al Haytham's super strong and can fight it off. Not the part where you kiss him. Well, that is in conjuncture. Conjunction? That is related to part 1, where he hates out. If he doesn't hate out, do I get to cure him with a kiss? So the first part's gotta happen before the second.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
But she asked who she is. This is a hint of the sage's deception. That's not who she is. And this is us dreaming it, so she is the moon.
So you noticed.
Hello. Happy birthday, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem like a good time. Obviously. You did really well compared to a certain... Giguk? Who? To be fair, the only way you could have been any more obvious could have been the right Shogun. Imagine. What do you mean not the who? Weena! Hello, love! How are you? Thank you for the almost 2 years. Almost 2 years of Weena. We have truly been blessed. I hope you enjoyed the things. I can share the clip with you later. Yes, please. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? 23 months, 23 moons. Sus. Very sus indeed. We all know Weena is a secret gremlin, but that's what makes Weena the best.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Oh, we have so many questions. You've opened the doors. Here we go. Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth? How do the sages manage to keep people from noticing this? About the side effects of a mass-produced dream. Why is the dream about the Sabzeruz festival? I don't have any more questions. I'm assuming we can ask all of these.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
No, that's fair. How did the sages manage to keep the people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sabzeruz festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sabzeruz festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of déjà vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sabzeruz Festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Hold on. It's tea time, because you are spilling right now. About the side effects of a mass-produced dream.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Why is this dream about the Sabzeruz festival? I think she just answered that.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Huh. Worst birthday ever. Wait, your birthday was yesterday? Happy birthday! Wait, is that why you were celebrating at the maid cafe? For a second, I thought you were in Japan. Let's go! Happy birthday! Dreams with no human presence. You're making a joke? I'll see myself out. Okay, bye guys. I am mentally exhausted from the thinking of this story. That's why. Leave me alone, okay? I'm sorry. That went over my head like the bird in that cage.
Those spaces remind me of...
Happy unbirthday.
Dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except, these have no sign of human presence.
No sign of human presence. Well,
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
yeah. There's something about this. The birth of the god did something. It's nice to see that part with Lumine. It is the best. I hope we have more moments where we can hear travelers' thoughts like this, even if I keep getting them wrong.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
Something about her birth triggered something, or... I don't know. I want to hear the traveler talk as much as Paimon. I don't know if we'll ever get that, but that would be cool. Yes, it could mean indeed. Hi, Kay. The more you get it wrong, the more you get to hear her voice. Exactly. So we need to get it wrong on purpose. Because we're trying to find answers from this world. Could this be an answer from this world? Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth? No, we've already asked all the questions. I don't have any more questions. By which I mean... oh no.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sabzeruz festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Raider Lord Kusanali? Or King Desert Hats? Oh, shoot.
Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
If she's the moon, she's Lesser Lord Kusanali. And as I had started to say before I stopped myself from overthinking, the moon doesn't create its own light. It's reflected from the sun. If the real sun is gone, is that Greater Lord Kusanali, who is now gone. And so Nahida cannot create her own light, whatever that light means. A good break point if you want to take a moment to stand up and stretch. Do we want to do stretchies? Is it time? Greater Lord Rukadevata, yeah, not Kusanali. She's Kusanali. You're right. Thank you, Vaxer. Okay, I'm gonna stretch for real. Jingle my bells. That sounds awful. My back actually popped. How am I enjoying Act 2 so far? It's riveting. Very thought-provoking. And also slightly unpredictable. And by slightly, I mean very much so. I like the way they have constructed the mystery behind what's going on. And that they didn't just tell us. What about you, chats? How you holding up? Y'all have been through this. Like a year ago, right? The visual present... Oh my gosh, yes, true! Like I was saying earlier. The focus, the in and out focus on Paimon and Traveler's expressions, especially when we were first figuring out that some kind of deja vu thing was happening. Ooh, that was genius. And then the whole flashback to the memories that we lost from 2 days and the interaction between that, genius. I remember this moment vividly. One moment. What you want about? This moment right here? This moment in the story, huh? Okay. Well, let's continue. Ooh, that one was spicy. I got an actual spicy piece. This definitely set my expectations for the story and presentation pretty high for the rest of Sumeru Archon quests. I mean, so far... Nice. We like spice. We do like spice here. Very much so. If I like squid and I like spice... No, I can't say that. We're good. It's fine. No. No, it's fine. We're gonna continue now. Chotto matte. Just say it during next TCG Discord stream. Let's just say in Baldur's Gate, I heard you can choose the Mind Flayers. That's a very, very tempting thought, isn't it? Oh my goodness, I gotta get out of here. Anyways, let's continue.
Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Where is Dunyarzad? Could she have...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
I don't even want this piece of squid anymore. We were so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
It still meant a lot to her. You're a kind Archon.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
Vlad's pinned comment. Wait, so is Dunzi really Dunzo? Or when we wake up in the real world, she'll be okay. Sigh. She's not dead, just dead in the dream, right? Right? So we find the host, then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, Everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
She's not actually dead, right? I just feel so demoralized.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming. An unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Ferris, the Knight of Flowers? The one with the strange getup? Can't be. Too easy. Also too out there.
Oh, that would make sense! Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sabzeruz festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Can't be him. Does this song really have to play now? Now I'm sad. Hmm? That scared me, oh my gosh. Hey, buddy.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Well...
Everything's fine, just... it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you... make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sabzeruz festival tradition or something?
Less questions! More wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Stop.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sabzeruz festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go.
What the fucky is this? Oh, I feel so bad for him. Oh no. Alright, what'd I miss? His crush on Dunyarzad is honestly so cute. True. I wish with all my heart to fly with dragons in the land. Part. Oh, dragon tales, dragon tales. Cute. If anyone is wondering, yes, men are this obvious with their crushes. Are they? Good to know. Noting that down. Showed up just to smile and run off. That was perfect. Look at these kids right here just watching this whole thing go down. For fucking sake.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
What if it's like Kale or something?
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves
She's not in
her,
the city.
but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Tia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Tia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take
Dunyarzad, Dunyarzad, and leave. Leave these guys to me.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath. Leave. Oh, I love Traveler right now. Man.
Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
Get him, Lumine.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
That's close enough.
I mean...
Rustin, Revamp! No touching!
Wind strike.
But wait, there's more?
Scatter!
Where do you think you're...
Access denied.
Get off! Come
Come
here.
on,
Why
focus.
are you climbing on a pole? You. Oh, you lived. No, you didn't.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sabzeruz festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sabzeruz festival.
Should we check out what the item is? Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Time to break
Hey,
in?
the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Paimon.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
All right. Let's find out what Paimon stole. After almost 16 days, I finally am able to get... Hold on. Let's do this right. Hydrate. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sabzeruz festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession, and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandharvaville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water's source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandharvaville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Oh, poor child. I hope that the Sabzeruz festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find the way home to save my life. Then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall. Tall? No, she wasn't. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has that much value as reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folk records, appended with Dunyarzad's references and opinions, leave every page densely packed. Oh, she spent so much time trying to find this for us.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away.
Tall and
even
buff
though she was
Nahida.
also busy preparing for the Sabzeruz festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sabzeruz festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Don't say it like that. This is a beautiful track. Dunyarzad.
Hey! Where are you off to now?
Maybe she's alright in real life. I hope.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Oh, don't do this to me. I guess I'll feel better if I say this out loud. Why is this making me sad? Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sabzeruz.
Hoyo's kind of cruel. They make us spend so much time trying to save someone and then we can't actually save them. But also, I agree, Vlad. I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
It's kind of been the theme of my year, honestly. I didn't know it at first, but this is pretty pretty relatable.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Stop. No? Yes? Dunyazard? Zod?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
That didn't sound like her.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Not leave behind any regrets. Let's go, Paimon.
What? Where are we going this time?
To watch the dance of Sabzeruz. Is this Nilu's dream? Maybe her nightmare since she can't actually dance. Unless we get her to change the dream now. Where am I going? Come on, Nilu. I believe in you.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
This guy. Come on, Nilu. Please.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the Academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste!
Use the Force.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Lumine is a genius. Just like I thought. They're puppets.
Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold on a moment. What's up with those flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisarahs went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisarahs in memory of the goddess of flowers. but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, Al?
Yeah. What's going on here?
I knew it. This is her dream. Nilu, close your eyes.
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Don't ask questions.
Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct. Because we're just that smart.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
By saying it out loud?
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion? Paimon screaming it in your ears?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story!
But this isn't a blessing from the Archon. The Academia is doing something. Which concerns me for Nilu. Now that Nilu's aware of it, this dream should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzeruz festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sabzeruz as beautiful as we can.
Are we actually gonna see her dance? Oh my gosh. I've been waiting a long time for this. Please, dance your heart out. Oh.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sabzeruz.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Chat, that was beautiful. Would we spend like 2 months waiting for her to dance? Dunyazad got to see it in sun form, right? Her spirit got to see it. At least in Nilou's dream, right? Worth the wait. Gracie Grapes, thanks for the follow. Good morning, Paimon. My head hurts because I've been sleeping forever.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sabzeruz festival. The Sabzeruz festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sabzeruz samsara?
I feel bittersweet about escaping. We got to see Nilu's beautiful dance. But also, I don't know, it just feels a little bittersweet. I remember now.
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
At the end of the dance of Sabzeruz, I think I saw... Quick, let's go see Dunyarzad. Oh, please be okay.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
Huh? What usual spot?
I'm scared. I'm concerned. There she is. Is that Catherine? I don't know if this music fits what I'm feeling. I'm trying not to cry.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sabzeruz festival for me.
Not Catherine?
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Nahida? Dunyarzad.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sabzeruz.
She did get to see her. Man, what the heck? How are they gonna fake us out like that? You think it was a blessing from Nahida? The Dendro Archon blessed her with being able to see the dream? Why is she dressed like... Why is she Catherine right now? I'm just happy she got to see it. Who's cutting onions here? I think we're good, right? She's alive, and she got to see the dance. Nahida is good? Question mark? Nahida is something. Come on, Traveler, do the thing. No? You're not gonna do the thing? No? Okay. Never mind. Ooh. let's stand here for a second. And think about everything that just happened. In the end, Nilu's dance ushered in the new dawn. If memory serves, you seem to have seen Dunyarzad in front of the stage. We did. Do we continue? Will there be a good stopping point for the next part? Is that a chest?
Is this an answer from this world?
The first chest we've had in a while, and she says the line. We found the answers from this world, in the dream world. I think you can have that conversation. Okay. Let's continue though. Is that a penny?
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sabzeruz festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Okay. But can I talk to her?
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
Well, that was a conversation. You think that's a good stopping point? So we shouldn't go talk to Nahida? Where's this bench? Down there? See it. Talk, it's not over yet. Okay.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sabzeruz festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
A very happy ending. This is truly a miracle.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
We already did that.
I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
A reward on the road. About what I saw in that dream at the Avidia Forest.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
I'll hate
So
them.
the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
Pause 1 second, chat. I got foods, chat. I got foods.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
How much did I cry? There were tears, but I didn't sob. I think I was feeling more... what's the word? I don't know what the word is. I think introspective? No, I don't know. Fontaine is safe for now. Is Fontaine safe? I don't know. I teared up, but I think the beauty of her dance and the beauty of Nilu's dance and Dunyarzad being able to see it. I don't know. I don't know what the word is. Let me think about it, but I didn't cry as much as I thought I would. Reservoir filled. Uh-huh. I think if I look back on it, or after stream if I think about it, the emotions will hit me more. But there was something in that moment, I think after the disappointment of not being able to see her dance for so long and finally seeing it, and how stunning. That was one of the most beautiful scenes, I have to say. There was, what is the word I'm looking for? There was more relief than, like, sadness. I don't know. If that makes sense. Anyways. Slight tears. But still feeling the emotions. Why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Oh.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
No, we're not brushing past this. Stop. No. Catherine is not. I mean, just because she's from Snezhnaya doesn't mean she's Fatui scum. We need a sip of our tea for that one, for sure. What is going on here? Also, MSC said, I didn't expect you to get super emotional on this one. I just love how Hoyo built the story around the samsara. Truly makes it so memorable. Absolutely love the way they did that. Also, Fudina Main, thanks for following. And Blazer Gamer, thank you so much for the resub. How are you, my friend? I love the way they weaved the samsara together and did it in a way where it's not just constantly revealing answers. You have to really think about the information they were giving you and then put it together yourself and kind of figure it out. Loved it. My theories did not, none of this was in my theories at all. So, that was really cool. Catherine's not a real girl. So remember when she was walking around the bazaar going all, what's shaking? That was Nahida? It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. There's no way Catherine would ever just be walking around for no reason. Ads hurt. I'm sorry. Be healed. You are healed now. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you, friend. Perfectly normal Snezhnayan robot behavior. The pieces were there, but the way it came together, no one could guess, which I love. It's great to have games where, you know, you're moving forward and the answers in a mystery are revealed step by step. I love that still. It works great. But sometimes, you want to put a little bit of effort into, like, thinking about something. So you hope that they don't just give you the answers, because what's the fun in that sometimes, you know? And I think they weaved it perfectly. I could not have guessed we were gonna relive the same day for whatever reason. Everything tied together, and then at the end, it being Nilu's dream. Perfect. Advanced Merry Christmas. Merry Gracemas. Cheers to you. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Endless 8 Genshin edition. It was... Oh, and then Digits BB mentioned that it was, he was having kind of To the Moon vibes at one point. About, I guess, trying to make the dream come true. I don't remember where he said it, but I agreed at that point. It did have a little bit of To the Moon vibes at one point. But also, Nahida spilling the tea this whole time and just kind of being like, oh, I wasn't going to tell you the answer, but then she tells us the answer of something else we had no idea she was going to say.
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Suristana?
And a June in chat. That's a nice mug, June. We got to hear you in this part of the story. Holy mug to you. You sounded fantastic. And you knew we couldn't leave the city the whole time. How dare you? We should have just asked you. We should have known. June always has the answers. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. If you celebrate the holidays, happy Christmas, happy holidays, happy Yuletide to you. I hope you're doing well. 2 Junes? How could it be? On mug and in chat?
That story begins a long time ago.
I need a shirt too.
After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Suristana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they!
So she was Rapunzel.
Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Don't say such a thing. Sometimes we feel that way though, right? Someone above us has the good intentions. So they set all the rules, they set all the boundaries, they're pretty good at leading. And when you are supposed to take a higher role, you just kind of feel a little bit lesser lord. Kusanali, you know? Emphasis on the lesser. But it's not true. It's not true. To me, you're already an excellent Archon. You belong at the table with the Archons. You belong there. Just because you're learning and growing into your power, your skill, your role, whatever, doesn't mean you have no meaning. Doesn't mean you're not supposed to be there. Because you are.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sabzeruz festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
She really said, as long as I have Wi-Fi, I'm good. I can be a little cave troll. And I respect that. I admire that. Good for you. About the sage's plan. At least I hope you don't think Nahida is super sus anymore. I don't know if I ever believed she was super sus. More so I was joking, but her tone sometimes sounds like the small child that stands next to your bed and says, "Mommy, you wanna play a game with me?" at like 3 o'clock in the morning. And then their eyes turn red, but they're smiling at you like they love you. That kind of vibe. Small gremlin vibes and anything? Yeah, that. I think she's cool. Is she sus? No, but she gives gremlin energy. About the sage's plan.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve.
Fatui.
Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sabzeruz samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
That's what I said.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
So in terms of my theories on Sumeru, I did not predict the Sabzeruz festival stuff correctly. However, I did predict that the Academia, the My Hero Academia, was up to something fishy and they were involved in something that was hurting people. I still stand by the theory that the Fatui are behind it. There was a second voice. You know how whenever the beeping happened with the Akasha, and then the guy was talking about continuing the tests, there was a second voice in one of them. Don't know who it was. I have a feeling it was the doctor, because who else would be behind some kind of terrible research? So that's my theory. And also, when we saw June's character, when we couldn't leave the city, I said, why can't we leave? What are they hiding? And I don't think it's just, you know, harvesting people's dreams. There's something else that's deeper. So not all my theories were wrong. I wouldn't say, yeah, some parts were wrong, but there are still some parts that could be right, and there are some parts that are shifting in my theory. You accurately predicted what the single day would look like, just not everything surrounding it. True. Which is great, because honestly, thank you, Hoyo, for making not everything predictable. Does that make sense? Was that a sentence? Thank you for making some things difficult to predict. There, I fixed it. The bad doctor, not the doctor of ratios. Oh, no. The bad doctor. Although that sounds kind of spicy, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of hoping Dr. Ratio will also be a bad doctor, but that's a different story. I'm not gonna go down that path right now. Y'all can't do this to me. You can't mention him, okay? I'm down bad. Bad talk spicy? Kinda, we like spicy here. I am down bad, okay? Anyways, not the good doctor. Not the good doctor. Although that is a good drama. Just the doctor? I mean... I'm down bad. I'm sweating now. It's hot in here. Man, these... What is it? This shredded squid right now. Was that the spicy thing? No one has realized the issue with the Akasha? Oh! Before I press this, Al-Haytham... I feel like, from what we know of Al-Haytham, he's gonna try to keep digging into this, which is going to... She even mentioned that it's corrupting things. So I think Al-Haytham digging into more information, and he has the blurb, the knowledge blurb thing, and the Akasha, and him digging is gonna cause him to hate out, and I'm really nervous for him. Who needs Genshin trailer watch party when we can just watch the Star Rail stuff in preparation? True. And Trixie's gonna teach me things. Those squid snacks are the best. Oh my gosh, isn't it though? I don't have beer. We were talking about beer earlier. I don't really drink beer anymore. But this, you're so right, is a really good snack with beer. But also not this brand. This brand is okay, but it's not spicy enough, and it's also not chewy enough. It's good though. It's aight. So no one has realized the issue with the Akasha? Merry Christmas, Vaxercon. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Have a good day, night, time of your place. Happy holidays.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Surely that's the injustice right there. We found out they can dream. Great. Their dreams are being harvested. That's awful. But even if they know, they don't care because, oh, you have a dream. How dare you? How improper and very... I don't know. That's just not right. I don't have any other questions for you, and I'm sad that you're probably gonna leave after this.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
She's so cute.
To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sabzeruz Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Oh.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Bye, Catherine.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Yay! Chapter 3, Act 3. It has not been a long time since the Sabzeruz Samsara. Say that 5 times fast. And many things cannot be ascertained until Nahida gets back in form. Today, you go to the Adventurers Guild as usual. 2 minutes pass. We can't keep waiting around. You're such a slacker. Yay, we finished Act 2. It has been a long time, hasn't it? It's been a long time coming. You're like a triumphant hero. Do I continue, or is this TCG time, or do we continue? It's 8:05. I think maybe I should TCG a little bit. Sumeru dailies?
Makes me laugh every time.
If I talk to Catherine, is this going to start the next part? Oh, it's too late.
And Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Hello.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh?
Commissions.
Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
You want me to do what? I feel embarrassed just imagining it. The audience would definitely have a reaction.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
No, I'll take it.
In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Let's go back to the poetry. Isn't that just asking for a beating? Mercenaries and orphanages really don't go together.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Oh. You're not actually Catherine, are you? You're Nahida, right?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida.
Quite hard to come by.
Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, "Ad Astra Abysosk."
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
So the Akasha can't take away the dreams of gods? What did you dream about? I slept a good 2 minutes.
It was another dream about the Sabzeruz festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sabzeruz festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah. But in reality...
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sabzeruz festival?
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
We're stealing Catherine. It's fine. Hello! I do not play on mobile. I don't have enough space on my phone. Remember this moment, the moment of her dreaming about being on the festival float thingy and the flowers and throwing candy. Why does it sound like a parade, ritual, sacrifice? Is this what every traveler means when they say they've reached pity? Oh no. Is this what pity means? Where'd she go? Am I continuing this? Is that what's happening? Maybe let's finish this conversation.
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Why is it always when I put food in my mouth? Are you a waitress? I'm in too deep? What do you mean? I can't stop now? Can't stop, won't stop? Every time we talk to her, there's so many options. I want to hear your thoughts. How's my meal going? Every time I put food in my mouth. Every time. How's everything looking? How's it going, darling? How's the food for you? Everything all right here? Can I get you anything? Go a little further. You won't be doing Sumeru commissions too soon. Okay. Possess a key figure in the academia? She wouldn't do that. Possess a student and infiltrate the sages' quarters? We could grab someone close to the sages and question them. You know, I wouldn't mind grabbing Al-Haytham. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Oh, but that might put him in danger. I think I'm willing to risk that, because then we can cure him with that kiss we were talking about. Right? It's all leading up to everything we've been wanting. Like the Al-Haytham TCG card, right? Yeah, that's the one I'm trying to grab. That's the one. Kiss? Oh, Weena. Aren't you aware? Al-Haytham, my theory is that Al-Haytham's gonna Hayth out because of not only the knowledge blurb being corrupted, but that knowledge blurb and the Akasha being corrupted. And we will cure him with a kiss. That's against the rules? Fine. Respectfully ask if I can take him by the hand and go on a walk, which Zhongli says would be nice, and then see what he knows.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Ooh. He may need a lot of kisses. Weena, you know. See, we have to listen to Weena, the wisest of us all. Alright, well, if everyone's their hostage, then what about a student of the academia? Al-Haytham and Zhongli meeting when? True. Maybe just needy, not wise. You know what? Relatable. Hey yo, MSC? Alright, I see y'all. We're all on the same page here with Al-Haytham, right? That's just established. Is it not wise to know your needs? Justin. Thank you. You are so correct. Let's possess a key figure.
I've already tried that.
Just kidding.
But all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
Fair. Which is why my actual suggestion is that you possess a student and infiltrate the sage's quarters. What say you?
No way, that's too risky.
Never mind again.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
Oh, she's
That's
a good
point.
Archon.
Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Wrong answer, no, I'll hate them for you. Fine. Well, since all of my suggestions that you gave me were completely wrong, I can't really think of anything else.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
Spill the beans. You've already spilled the tea.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
I'll hate them.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
No, I don't know who that is.
Sataria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sabzeruz festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilou.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
This is no longer just a metaphor. Those are Sataria's true thoughts, right?
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
We do need Alhaitham. We do! Why did she deny me? I love Nahida writing. Same. Number 10 plus. Hi, Eric! Am I a Christmas elf? I am an elf with a Christmas sweater. Am I a Christmas elf, though? No, no. I'm always an elf. Just Christmassy today. Sounds exactly like the person we need. I kind of feel bad for Sataria now. Not bad, but like... There's slight pity there for her. That does not absolve her from her crimes against Sumeru. You're TCG'd out? Oh no. Well, come be comfy.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots, and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
To prepare for hardship, we must face hardship. I think we're in too deep. You're right. We'll do just a little bit more, and then I'll TCG a little bit. And then we'll end there. I'm not happy that we brought up Alhaitham. A perfectly good suggestion. And she said... I didn't hear a word you just said. I have someone in mind. However, I will concede because this Sataria person seems to have a very in-depth backstory, and I'm all for helping her be redeemed. You think I should stop here? We're only in deep until we see Alhaitham, and then we're actually in too deep. An okay stopping point, but there's another good one in a little while from here. Are you sure? Take the second one? We're not in short stream territory yet. This opportunity's quite hard to come by. Alright. Everyone's still here? Let's keep going. Okay, we'll go a little bit, then I'll TCG. We'll just talk to the vendors, right? That's all we're doing. Then we'll TCG. And then I'll end there. Okay? Is this a vendor? It is.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Divine my prospects in health. Divine my prospects in love. Ooh. Might want to take a few physical mental notes here. Physical mental notes. As in the physicality of the fortune teller? Oh, you want me to write things down? I don't know. No, I think I'll remember things. What could go wrong? Getting it all wrong is funny too. Divine prospects without hate them. We gotta go love, right? Let's ask about our love life. Can I join that team? Weena, you're already on our side. I love it. Alright, divine my prospects in love, please.
Love prospects? No problem at all.
I love her little freckles.
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
How is that absurd? Let it happen.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
But why would we want to reverse that fortune? Unless if by reversing that fortune, then we shall be fated to meet a singular strong love. What says you? These cats are cute.
I've never seen Harut and Marut be so wary of anyone.
Well, I shall then be wary of you and steal your adventurer's bandana and Mora.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Interesting way of speaking.
That was my first time talking with Miss Catherine. I'm sure I sounded a bit nervous.
And that answers why you were speaking that way. Thank you. Miss Catherine. How very polite of you.
This should be our final stop. Sitaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything!
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing!
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
You got this.
I must have met her somewhere. Why can't I remember?
Uh-huh. Don't worry. Goldfish memory is very common. Oh, we're not going in here.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sitaria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sitaria face her problems.
Sitaria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sitaria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sitaria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
If King Desert Hat were to criticize Sitaria's actions, if he were to make demands of Sitaria, I think it'd be harsher if the king criticized her, right?
So how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sitaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sitaria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? What? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
She'll never see it coming. Oh, you can actually see her become a student? That's cool. You know, possessing people, that's my specialty, isn't it? I take their souls and then I possess them. All in a day's work. Alright, I'll try my best.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. Tomorrow. What time did she say? 12? Okay. Good enough. Time to possess some folks into doing our bidding. I mean, for their own good. Which is what we always do. Have I ever done anything out of malice in Skyrim? No, no, no. It's always been for the good of the people. And so we shall do the same here. Is it time yet? Here we go. I'm kind of nervous.
Oh, here she comes. Satari's here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Oh no. Ooh, this is cool.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
Oh, they don't like me, I forgot.
Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Easy. Harut and Marut.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Oh gosh. Oh, the gods have spoken. Oh, is this part of the test?
The gods are asking, Sitaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
Huh? King Deshret's resurrection is a misinformation campaign? That guy? Dust and bones and sandy cheeks.
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
That was
Whoa,
close.
She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
She's at Akeem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
Soul transposed. I think we did pretty well for ourselves. Our first possession. You know? You good, Nabia? Yeah, you good.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Masonry work, right? Yeah, it was totally masonry work.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
He's feeling a lot better, and he's walking more, or... He can lift stuff now. Ooh, I don't remember. He fell off a roof and broke his leg? I think it was his leg. He's walking more now.
Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... You've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa!
Jeez, Traveler.
Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
She's a savage. Before I knew it, I really started getting into the role. I wasn't too harsh, was I?
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan!
Wait, I'm failing. Don't walk and text at the same time.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
No. I've been spending all my time studying in the basement. No, I've been spending all my time studying it. No, it was definitely the basement. Our favorite place.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sabzeruz festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who worked side by side with the academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Traveler's pissed.
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
Did I push too hard?
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matra right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You should follow your heart. It's not too late to turn back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
They changed the dialogue? What do you mean? Poor Sataria be like, hey, can I get a cup of coffee? Sure, but why have you forsaken King Deshret? King Desert Hats. King Desert Hat is kind of... What if he actually does come back and he's like, I saw you impersonating me. They would refer to him as Scarlet King originally? Ooh, interesting. Great, we finally convinced her.
How much do you know about the Sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sabzeruz festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Interesting. An outcast that even the sages are still wary of?
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side! The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars? No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Chat, you doubted me. You thought I couldn't do it.
I seem to have dozed off just now. Maybe I studied way too late last night? I'm sorry. Can I help you with anything?
Where's the guard?
Whoa. What happened just now? Wasn't I talking with Sataria? Where'd she go?
Where indeed?
What's gotten into Harut and Marut? They seem terrified of me all of a sudden.
Oh no, that's the biggest casualty of this. No guard. Interesting. Okay. The Scarlet King. Wait, what time am I supposed to wait for? 19 o'clock. Until midnight. Okay. Not that we possibly traumatized just a... You know... It's the cats that I'm worried about. They're the true believers. The following night. Would the following night be tonight? Everyone else is fine. They're just having a moment. And then the cats, though. The cats will never trust again. So tell me that that's not the saddest part of this.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
By the time we get up there, it should be time to meet with her. Treasures Street. Watch it really mean tomorrow night. Quick theories on what this arc will be about, aside from the redemption of Sataria. I think we're gonna find out a little bit more about what the academia is up to. Like it would be cool to know their ultimate goal. What they were trying to use the dreams for, and hopefully why they're corrupting the Akasha. Do I need to know why? Or for what purpose? It would be cool to know both. I want to know the purpose of all their wrongdoings. Reminder that this is officially 3.1, so we had Sino and Nilu's banners during this patch. Could this be? The academia is going to continue with their experiments. They're gonna find out someone leaked information and speed up their experiments, which would in turn trigger things for anyone looking into the issue, aka Al-Haytham. The Mahamatra is gonna get involved. There's too many people believing in King Desert Hat right now. Too many people. Al-Haytham's gonna Hayth out. Sino's gonna duel him. Calm him down. And then, once Al-Haytham is calm, he's gonna be like, hey yo, I figured out what the heck's going on here. Bring down the sages. Al-Haytham will then become a sage. No, I take that back. He will be offered to become a sage. I feel like if he was ever offered that, he'd be like, thanks, but no thanks. I just want everyone to leave me alone. So no thank you. Right, sir? And Nilu's got some residual effects from being the... Has anyone seen Nilu since the Sabzeruz festival, though? They had to have, like, taken her or something to do the experiments. Oh no, is she okay? Now I'm scared. I need Sino to go save Nilu. Scarlet King? Scarlet King. Nilu has red hair? Stop. Y'all need to chill. No. They don't believe that Nilu's the Scarlet King. Hi, Silent. How are you? No. No. That's a terrifying thought. I don't want to think about that. Probably got her trapped somewhere, though. Oh, crap. No, we gotta save Nilu. This was obviously not the night. Tonight was not the night we're supposed to meet her. Oops. Merry Christmas Eve to you. Anyways, those are my current theory thoughts. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up, up.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can't we just call her Nahida? Or Nahida?
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep.
That
Paimon's
animation
right.
was too smooth.
We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
I somehow doubt that.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Speaking of which, don't you feel like something is off?
Off? What do you feel is off?
It's just a little too quiet around here. Oh no. What if the Mahamatra comes out now? We heard you've been, asking about King Deshret. You've been saying some things. Oh, I'm scared now.
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Do we feel safe? I don't know if we feel safe. We're supposed to go where? Oh my gosh, it's so far away, and yet we can do this. What? You're gonna make me walk there? Well, I suppose a walk would be nice.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Yeah, we're in the zone. I'm glad it made us walk. The candy kids are still there? Where? Yo, he's gone. Oh, they both looked at me at the same time. Trapped in samsara forever. There's optional dialogue on the way here. From these guys? From Kimiya? Kimi no Nawa over here. Oh. Just in case there's some optional dialogue. Oh. Am I going the right way? Somehow, I don't think so. Up there? How do I get up there? I don't... Is this... Yeah, we're going the right way now.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
This is a trap.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sabzeruz City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sabzeruz. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the God of Wisdom.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is the Hida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
I don't know how to feel. Oh, I don't know how to feel right now. Because also, I'm conflicted. Weena, I'm with you. I hate him, but also. But also, I mean, he was like right there. Oh, I freaking Fatui scum. And they all bring the title card with them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that entrance was... fascinating, but also I hate him. What a presence, I do have to say, what a presence he has. That is both enthralling and terrifying. In just that little scene right there. Because technically he wasn't really doing anything in that scene, but just walking and talking. I'm a little shaken. He's fascinating, but he does terrible things. Exactly. Ooh, that was epic. Definitely not wholesome. Not what I was expecting. The most intimidating antagonist can be seen as a threat by doing nothing. Yeah. There's a controlled power to him. Because he could be mad, but I think that control right there is what is frightening. Nick did brilliantly. Ooh. I am shaken. The good doctor. I need a good doctor, please. She can jump between minds. Hopefully she'll be fine. I'm not sure. That guy was pretty terrifying. Doctor got you shaken. Paging Dr. Ratio. Oh. I was not expecting to meet him. But that just proves he is, like, actually here. I should have known. They said the scholar that was kicked out has returned. We knew that. We have known that about his past. He was kicked out. We read the thing. I don't know why it didn't click in that moment. But I was right that he was the second voice. When we were in the samsara, he was the second voice in that one night. They did just say someone from My Hero Academia. I can't even say that word. Academia? More fairly accurate theories, yeah. If a phone number turned into money, how much money would I have? Lots of digits. You're excited now to go on? I gotta know how... I don't think I'm gonna TCG today. That's how into this I am. I do need to end soon though. But I'm conflicted because I want to TCG, but also it's hard to finish my food. And I do need to chill before tomorrow. Okay.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
Good night, Weena. Thanks for hanging out with us. Happy belated birthday and Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Yuletide. Good sleepies to you. Talk to you soon. Happy Sayu sleeps. Thank you for streaming today. No, thank you for hanging out. And showing your gremlin side. We're gonna, you know, appreciate Dr. Ratio more than this doctor, right? And Al-Haytham. We'll be Al-Haytham's doctor. That's all he needs. Now you go have some nice samsara dreams about that, because I'm sure repeating that would be nice. Good night. We underestimated the scale of this problem. We underestimated the number of parties involved.
Yeah, Now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui.
My theory correct?
What are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
Which is my theory. So we were right. The Fatui were behind this. Maybe not necessarily behind it, but definitely in support and manipulating the situation to their advantage. I have to sneeze now. Maybe I'm good. Pink elephant, pink elephant, pink elephant. Oh, it worked. I don't have to sneeze. We need to find a way to reunite with Nahida. After 3 nations of Fatui being behind it, it's kind of a given. Yeah. But the Fatui are always behind stuff. But for this to be a harbinger, also he's number 2. That's kind of scary. This kind of reminds me of Bleach. After all the stuff in the Soul Society, and then you come back to the world of the living, and suddenly all the hollows are attacking and some weird stuff's going on. And then the Espada start showing up. And you know the Espada are like all numbered 1 through 10. And you've got freaking Yami, who's number 10, and then Ukiora, who we don't find out is number 4 until much later. And they're like all showing up with their evil little plans. But somebody else is in charge. They're just doing what they do. Kind of reminded me of that.
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Well, let's start our own investigation. Let's go find someone else who might be involved. Who else might be involved?
You mean...
We're gonna go see our boy. Let's go find Tainari.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
I think that's a good stopping point for this. Oh, I'm so mad, but also I am so intrigued at the direction this is going, and I'm terrified about what this means. As much as I joked around about, oh yeah, the doctor's behind this, he was right there. And I didn't think he would have that strong of a presence. Oh my god. Oh my archons. I loved that we saw him. Brilliant, brilliant character already, but terrifying. I gotta cook up the theories for sure. Alright, let's go play some TCG, and then I will end stream. We've learned so much today. So very much. We met another harbinger. I also recalls a Fatui trailer where he was burning Erminsul. Was that what he was doing? I need to rewatch that. Wants to grab the Elhaven card. There's a lot of cards I need to grab. I need to grab Goro's card. I still have not gotten not Tainari. Well, I haven't gotten his card, but Sino. I haven't gotten Sino's card yet. Who's here? Is that Eula? Our queen? Hello. I thought that was the doctor for a second. I'm not gonna lie, for a second. I also thought that because of the color scheme, but he wouldn't be in here, so. I was a little scared, which is why I paused right here, and then I was like, is that Eula? Oh my gosh, imagine that being. Oh, no. I think I'd walk right on out of here. Eula will have vengeance for that. Time to test this deck. I did hit 7 last time. Okay, we'll save Eula for last. Let's start with you. I could use some rest after traveling so far, so time to play cards. You traveled all the way here for cards. Dreams, thanks for the follow. Oh, shoot. You're gonna be tough, aren't you? I do want to use my Bloomberg deck. But I need to change the name of this. Edit deck. No spaces? Fine. That tingle? I'm worried for Nilu. The fact that we just saw the doctor. Oh man, she's fine. She's resting somewhere. They just connected to her Akasha terminal, but she's at home perfectly fine. Yeah, she's good. Everything's fine. Oh my gosh, let's go buy things. I'm too rich for this place. Card shop commodities. What you got for me? Satari is here. After you perform any action, if you have 0 cards in your hands, draw 1 card. Interesting. Have I read the Genshin manga yet? I have not. Fontaine map? Can I? Oh, wait a second. Ma mère? After you play a food, location, companion, item, action card other than this card here, randomly create 1 of any card other than this card and add it to your hand. So play a card, play this card, and then play any other card and you'll get another card. There's a quest for this cutie? Oh. After you perform any action, praise King Desert Hat. Exactly. Ray, thanks for the follow. Praise King of Desert Hat. What event cards? This one. The next time you play a weapon or an artifact card, spend 1 less elemental die. I think Grace is the first English speaker that says her name correctly. Whose name? Ma mère. There's probably like a ma mère, but I can't do that. I thought this was Diluc for a second. What if Diluc is the reincarnation of the legend of Vanessa? I've seen a lot of Diluc art on Twitter right now. Is there a reason? If it's a spoiler, don't tell me. Just say no, Grace, no. But like, there's a lot of Diluc art. And I'm like, what? Is it his birthday? What's going on? Everyone be like, Ma-Mir? Ma-Mir? I mean, I guess I could see that for English speakers. I think that's just Twitter accommodating for your Diluc needs. I was really missing Diluc. I really was. But I mean, it's like constant Diluc all over the place. So I was like, did I miss his birthday? But okay. What was your pronunciation? I don't pronounce anything right, including English words, so. What was I doing? What was I buying? Card box? Dang it. So close and yet so far. These are all skins. I should buy a dynamic skin for somebody. Alright, well I'm just gonna buy... When you play an equipment or support card with an original cost of 1 elemental die, spend 1 less elemental die. There's a lot of these kind of cards. I think I should get... I don't think it actually matters anymore what I buy because I'm rich. Treasure Seeking Sealy. After your character uses a skill, this character or this card will accumulate 1 treasure clue. If this card has 3 treasure clues, then discard this card and draw 3. You use this one occasionally? I mean, I have money. Why not? Let's buy one of these. Because why not? I recall you had several dynamic skin cards to exchange too. What does that mean? Exchanging them. Man, that's pretty. I thought he was about to pull out some boba. He reached out. I thought the boba was coming. He should, honestly. I didn't know these get dynamic skins. That's cool. When you get the item that lets exchange... When you get the item that lets exchange for the dynamic card version. I don't know what that means. When I get a card, I can exchange it for the dynamic skin in my inventory. How do I see that? I just skipped past it. The thing with the A. Normal inventory. The thing with a question mark. Eh? Nani, what are you talking? This thing? Exclamation mark? This? Quest items? Quest items. These things here? Mm-hmm. This thing? Oh! Those who reach the level of which they may complete the Master Player Trial shall receive this player badge. They say that few are the players who can obtain this badge, and each of them has their own unique take on the game. Victory, it seems, may no longer be the sole object here. Next tab over? This one? What are you talking about? What are you on about? Okay. You do that. I'm gonna go duel. Okay. This one should be a piece of cake. Oh! What a draw. I think... Do I need 2 Paimons? Do I need 2 Paimons? When action phase begins, create Omni Elemental die, but I already have 1. Controversial move, but I think I'm gonna sacrifice this Paimon. What is this? Elemental Orb dissipated. When action phase begins, all characters on both sides gain 1 energy. Sweet. Blank dynamic card in precious items inventory slot. Hold on to that thought. I'm gonna start with... Nilu.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming!
She's so sweet. What do I have? Hydrodendro? What kind of roll is this? Why? You were going to be so good to me. You were going to be so good to me. I might need this. Paimon, I sacrificed you. Why are you back? Why are you back? Ugh. I would hate to sacrifice it, but it's for a good cause.
With all my strength!
I see through you!
Oh, really? I'm gonna stay on Nilu. I end my turn.
Ha! That all you got?
You got a lot to do there. Good job. Get it out. Sword. Merry Christmas, Captain Robbie. Where did that where did that go? Why do I feel like my rolls are always so chaotic? Just the dice just go everywhere. quite alright. That would do 3. That would do 2, but then... After opponent's characters are affected by the bloom reaction, your team no longer generates dendro cores, but instead summons bountiful core. Interesting.
This dance is for you!
Oh, I should've...
Mirror images disperse like water.
Ow! I should've put the sword on her, I'm an idiot. That's okay, that's okay. Because we're gonna switch anyways.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
I might need that later. And I also might play this in a minute. Wait, does that heal the support characters? Yeah, heal the most injured character on standby. Sweet. You switched because you knew I was about to use this, you fool. I need 5 of these. I don't think I'm playing this game properly right now. I think this is not my best game. If I need 5 for this one, I just need to...
I see everything.
Laugh all you want, fool. I'm gonna stay on her. Then I'm gonna play this. And I end my turn. Ha, fools. Not the best roll, but Paimon helped. Oh, heck yeah.
The Temple of Wisdom.
My duty at an end.
You can't run! Well, neither can I.
Neither can I. I'm glad you know. I'm gonna do it. Unless I can... I'm not gonna use this.
This may turn out.
I miscalculated.
Kind of feel bad for him. but not bad enough. Technically, goodbye.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Every time she pauses when she says this body belongs to ice, it sounds like she's saying Eisen. This body belongs to Eisen. And honestly, if you've seen Lord Eisen from Bleach, same. Same. Look at this cat walking around. Who's next? King of TCG. Says who? Chef Mao is here and Wagner. Didn't I defeat you last week? Oh boy. You're gonna be a little tough. Dang it, why do you keep making me buy things? Why do you keep making me buy things? What should I buy? What's good? What? I should just buy one of everything at this point. I should buy the Hydro Resonance. Where is that? Here it is. Don't forget about dynamic skin. How do I do it? Go to dynamic skin. The one from the inventory? Oh. Precious items inventory slot. Which one is precious items? This? Or is this just teapot stuff? This is just teapot stuff. Precious items? This? A blank dynamic card. Use. You get the very skin from the association agent located at the tavern. If you put the name of your desired dynamic card on this blank card, you get it. Oh, I see. Which card should I get? I could get Nahida, since I'm using her now. Oh man, what a cool card. Oh, it's got the little Juga. That's cute. Oh, these are so cool. These are cool. It's all the playable characters cards, which is really cool. That's so cool, dude. Okay. I'm gonna use it on... As much as I love Razor, I have been using Kale a lot. Maybe she deserves it. Oh man, was that for Alhaitham? Yeah. Oh man is right. That's cool. Dvalin. These are really cool. Okay, I'm gonna use it on... You know what? We're celebrating Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday today. So we're gonna get hers. And then I'll have one left for someone else. Then if I get the Feeble Scholar... But like, come on. Oh, Mr. Albedo has one too? I will get more. I will get more. How do you earn these? What's the trick here? How did I get these? I have to get hers, it's so cute. You can only get 5 in-game of these. They have to earn it. You can buy them for 4K. From 9 invitation cards. That's tough. They'll probably add more. We'll come back. I need to buy more cards. After the character uses a normal attack, create 1 random basic elemental die. Only sword characters can equip this, obviously. The character deals +1 damage, and you get a random basic elemental die when using the normal attack. Sure, why not? This costs 3, though. Have good dinners. Enjoy the noms. Do I have a Favonia sword? The character gains 1 additional energy? I like. Ooh! When the character triggers an elemental reaction, deal 1 damage, or +1 damage. Twice per round. Yeah, we like that. Draw 2 cards. Meh. I think that's good. Did I just fight him? No, I didn't. I like that cat emote. Let's go ahead and add the things that I just bought by removing... I mean, I got some pretty good items in here. Spend 1 less elemental die. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oops. We just got a resonance card too, didn't we? Hydro resonance. Did I not buy it? Nope, that's not it. Hmm? Must have at least 2 Hydro characters in your deck. Shoot, I didn't even read that. Fine, whatever. You know, I'll take it. After Nilu equips this card, immediately use Dance of Hafkarsvar. Okay, after Nilu equips this card, immediately use the Dance card. You're not Vanarana, but you'll do for now. And the rest of the cards are pretty decent. You might as well start with Nilu.
Anything I can help you with?
My rolls have not been very nice with this deck. Although that's some good Dendro, but I need Hydro. Yeah, let's do it.
Here!
See no more!
You thought that would hurt. I could switch. Oh, I didn't play this card. Dang it, I didn't even think about it. Next round. Because I could just switch now.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
Fine, fine.
Grow,
take it.
grow, grow!
And then... Oh no, they ended their turn first. Fine. Goodbye. J Chamber. Why is this game so fun? Okay, it's 10 o'clock. I have to limit myself. I'm gonna defeat everyone at the tables, and then I'm gonna invite Alhaitham and Goro. And then I'm gonna go to sleep. Or I'm gonna go chill out and finish my dinner. Look at this. I might need this. This was a decent roll. Even better. Nice.
You know a thing or two.
Yeah, I do. Want me to show it to you? Oh, sir. It's game over. I'm so sorry.
I see everything!
I could... Good night, Vlad. Merry Christmas. Thanks for hanging out for all of these Sabzeruz and Nahida adventures. Thank you so much. I'm glad you got to catch it. Have good Sayu sleeps. You're awesome. Good night. I could sacrifice this card. I really could. Do I need it? No. But it wouldn't matter. Could just end my turn. Give Nilu some food. If I had Vanarana, but I don't. But he can take it. He can take it. I end my turn.
Feel my blade!
Oh, don't kill her, please. No!
Say no more!
I made a mistake. Oh, shoot. I should have switched. Or I should have given her the food. It's okay, we have Kale.
I'll ensure your safety.
I'm glad Vlad went to sleep and didn't see that.
To the very... Finally, No.
Man. Oh, so much dendro. Perfect. Mm. Perfect.
Fall before me!
Where were you earlier? I could re-roll. Or I could sacrifice one of these cards. I don't think I'm gonna use this. And...
Go!
I'm gonna switch.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming!
Save? I think that was the best move I could have done. Ooh, what is this? I don't even remember getting that card. Oh, the dendro. Heal characters.
Just like we rehearsed.
You're just helping me, sir. You are aware of that, right? I think I'm gonna sacrifice this. And Paimon.
With all my strength.
Okay. Don't attack me, sir. What is this? Pyro application. You're kind of dead though, right? These guys are gonna get you? Mm.
Cut down. Like this.
That's what I thought. Could technically just end the game now. The most beautiful roll at the very end of the game. Really? Really, sir?
All eyes on me!
This will end you!
I can't switch to Kale. He's so dead anyways. Like, I could do this and end my turn.
With all my strength!
Sir, what are you doing? Are you giving up? He just gave up.
You win this battle.
Level 8! Yes. He just gave up. Wagner. Howdy. Chef Mao. That's cute. What you got? Oh no. Why are you doing this? Draw one random food card. Do I need food? I might need food. I can always sacrifice it. I'm gonna start with Nahida.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Not the best roll. No. And this is why I don't like you guys. Interesting. Do I need food? Okay.
Grow, grow, grow!
I end my turn after I switch.
Anything I can help you with?
Their shields are so annoying. longer annoyed. I am happy. I am slightly annoyed. Why? What is this? Why are you doing this? Hold on. And I can still do this, which will do nothing, but that's okay. That's okay.
Positions!
This is Kale's card. Could switch to Kale. Why do you still have your shields? Why? Why?
I'll ensure your safety.
No Kazuha? I don't have Kazuha. Yet? Question mark? I end my turn. Jade Chamber. Why have you forsaken me, King Desert Hat? Okay, I'll take it. Pretty good. Ouch. If only for the sake of your stinking shield. That did nothing, right? How do I get rid of this shield? Fine, fine, hold on. Oh no!
No! Not like this.
I made a mistake. Am I gonna lose this game? This cannot be the game I lose. Chef Mao, don't do this to me. This cannot be the game I lose.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming!
I should have kept the food card. Do I still have that? Is that this? Come on. Not the best, but not the worst. Why is this so difficult to get through your shields?
With all my strength!
It's on me.
That hurt a lot. Oh, how nice of you. Technically. Oh, I can only give it to her. Cancel that. This is tough. I might have to end my turn, but I'm gonna switch. And this might be a bad idea. Oh, you're on cryo. But you're about to switch to your Hydro Mage. I'm switching.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
And I end my turn. Yes. More food. Oh, so kind of you. I'll take it. I don't have to use 5. I can just use 3. Which will give me energy, and then I can use this one. Let's do that.
Committed to memory.
You're all gonna die now. Thanks to Nahida. Only you die? Interesting. Oh, because you don't have elements. Is it worth using this then? If only you die, is it worth it? Yes, it is.
Make yourself at home.
You end your turn. No, 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 no. Cryo and Hydro. You're on your cryo now, but you just ended your turn, meaning you're gonna start next time. Ooh. More food. Lots of Paimons. A decent roll. I knew you were gonna do that.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming!
Ow. freeze. It's pretty strong. Goodbye.
With all my strength.
Oh, shoot.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
I'm still frozen though. How do I unfreeze? Wow, that's rude. Actually rude. It doesn't matter. You're done. Chef Mao put up a fight. My goodness. Not your day. You have been the most difficult of my battles so far. Is that it? I thought there was one more before Eula. No? Alright.
Maybe I should implement some of our scout strategies.
Good luck. Oh, this might be tough. This might be tough. But we got this. I feel like there's better healing cards out there. Useful. Okay, I'm gonna start with... You're gonna start with Eula for sure, so I'm starting with...
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Give me the goods. That's a terrible roll. Not a single Dendro. So nice of you. I mean, technically... I could re-roll. I'm gonna do it. Do I need Hydro? Just in case. Really? Oh! Thank you. Technically, if I do this, I may be able to attack again. Right? Potentially.
This may hurt a little.
Don't switch. Ooh. Oh, she's being smart. She's being real smart.
Shudder!
This may hurt a little.
Of course you switch now. Of course you do. But so will I. I really wanted to play the Paimon card though. But he's gonna attack.
Oh, Oh, you're calling for me? Coming!
At some point. Oh. Dang it. It's fine. It's fine. You're not gonna win this one, Eula. Greedy card. No, you were gonna be an Omni. It was in your fate. Oh, she's got really good cards. I need this. After you switch characters, if the character you switch to does not have energy, they will gain 1 energy. I need this. Man. Okay, someone remind me to get this card. Can I get that card? Can I have that card? Corey, the TCG got me. Okay, this is decent.
With all my strength!
Eula's gonna die. I already have that card?
Crush!
Maybe it's not in my deck. What was I gonna do? Oh. When did she switch back to Eula? I really want to play this, but also I could just switch. No, we're gonna play this. Was that a mistake? Probably. Dang it. It's fine, she's dead. Hi, guys.
Sorry. Sight.
You still have 4 die.
Oh,
frick!
It's time for the curtain to fall.
I knew that was a mistake.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
I knew that was a mistake. Now you give me food. It's been a rough TCG night. Abby, hello, good morning. I might as well.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Don't use food. That's cheating. Oh, shoot. Not the weapons. Kinda weak, pathetic, but that's okay. I really thought he was gonna do better, right? He was like stacked up with the weapon and everything. I'm not gonna use this.
everything!
Where did I go wrong?
You were weak, D-Luke.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ow. The shield. That's gonna bother me. I can't even switch. That's okay. It's okay. She's done for. Noelle is tough. The Geos are always so tough. But we're about to get Goro. He better help me. He better help me. I don't need this. Because she's dead. A decent roll. Even better. Shoot, that shield is going to get on my nerves. How do you break shields?
Committed to memory! Withering.
That's okay.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
You're donezo.
Go!
Last one standing. I can't do anything else. Unless I do this. No? Please. What do I do? I can give you food. Where were you in the last 20 rounds? One dendro. That's what I thought. If I do this, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Hi!
Oh, I could have used this.
Steady as stone.
Did you just put shields on again? Why? She's tough. This is a terrible roll. Why? That's why. Because you were giving me the Paimons. Oh no.
steady as stone.
She's almost dead.
Hi! Hi!
I am a disgrace to the night.
Why was this so difficult?
That was an impressive win. If you have time, how about we go for a couple more matches?
Oh, yes. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Alright, it's time, chat. They're all here! Who do we invite first? But also, let me... That's cool. Do I need to spend money? Probably. Alright, what do I need? What is a good... that guy. Do I have this card? Have I fought him before? I think he's locked for me. I think he's locked. Oops. Scroll. No. I don't. He's the one that's locked. So we're buying him. That means you can get the Fontaine mat. We could. And then... Do we have this card? I think I already have this. Alright, let's go fight. Who gets invited first? The dog or the dog? And then after those two, I should probably get Sino. Like I said I was gonna do. Bork Bork. You know what? Let's go for the dog. Look at him. Is that a little window? Has he always had that? Has that always been a thing? It's very noticeable right here. Anyways. What do we need for this guy? Oh, he's got the team. I need me some of that. He's got a window. This might be tough. Geo's always tough. Oh gosh. I kind of want to use my other deck for this. Goro's deck specializes in playing large numbers of location cards to gain survival and resource advantages. Sounds like him. 6 rounds. Characters defeated less than twice during battle. Let's do it.
Let's get started. I'll show you what I've got.
He's so excited. I didn't switch my deck. What could go wrong? Maybe I wasn't supposed to switch my deck. Oh wait, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. I just feel like... I have to be smart about this. He plays location cards. Well, so do I. I don't ever use this. Long shoot in. This can't be the game I lose in. I cannot. Okay. Am I making a mistake by switching decks?
Let's get started. I'll show you what I've got.
All right, let's go. You gonna play games? You gonna play card games? Loser gets ear rubs. Ooh. Kuching's card. Kale's card. Gets or gives? Loser. Loser does both. Okay. You're definitely gonna go with Goro first. But what does Goro do? Physical damage. General's War Banner. 2 geo damage. Can stack. Shoot. Juga. I'm sure he'll lobe that. Nice. That would make conditions no different for the winner, though. What if the winner wants ear rubs? I'm gonna be the winner. And Goro does not want ear rubs, but he's gonna get them. Okay, you're gonna start with Goro. I'm gonna start with Kuching.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Why are my rolls so bad? Not a single Electro. Not a single one. Do I want to sacrifice this already? Please. Please. If If I sacrifice the food, I'm gonna die. I'm willing to take that risk. Because I just need 3.
Speed of light!
I'm sorry.
Advance!
Okay. I'm gonna switch. But I bet so are you.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Don't switch. Did I say plain fetch? His ears flop a little on the dynamic skin. Look at the floppings! Now he's definitely getting ear rubs. Oh, he's so cute. Look at his tail, look at the little juga. No, this is a distraction, Corey. You're doing this on purpose because you don't want me to end him. It's not gonna work. He's going down. He's going down. However, if I could just... I'm gonna sacrifice this. As much as I want to use this.
Hi!
He's going down. I'm sorry. I know that hurt. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Fine. Cool. I wish I had Vonarana. Or the library. Well, that's a good roll for...
Divide and conquer!
Oh, shoot.
Everyone on me!
Oh! Did you see the little ear flick? I don't care about anything else in that animation. His ear said... This is a distraction. How am I supposed to win? What is this? If your party has 2 geo characters, create 1 crystallize. 2 usages. Deals 1. Okay, you gotta go. His ear said. This is not right. This is not fair. 2 of Kuchin's cards. Can I sacrifice 1? Should I sacrifice 1? No. Should I re-roll? Or should I switch? I think I'm gonna switch. Oh, this is tough. She's got her burst up. Actually... I'm so sorry. At least we got to see his burst animation, and it was fantastic. But that's it. Once you use the equipment, it's permanent on, so the second copy does nothing for you. I don't know why I have 2. Oh. I think Vlad had one in his desk, and then I bought one. That's probably what happened. I'm so sorry, but you gotta go. You gotta go.
Just like we rehearsed!
All forces! Just a minor setback.
Oh. How very positive of him, though.
Hold the line!
Oh, now we have the Cocoa Pew, too. Well, that's too dang bad. Because I'm gonna put Oz on the field. Increases your chance of getting it, but you don't need to use 2. So I can sacrifice this, is what you're saying. I think I should get Oz on the field. Or, I mean, I have the card.
Let's go. Time is against us.
You would switch. Nice one, Goro. But that's too dang bad.
Don't blink!
Don't heal. Oh, you have a shield on now? Rude. Oh, nice. This is the best roll. But is this gonna do anything? You know, first I should do this. He's a goner.
Speed of light!
Alright, Goro, you do use a lot of cards. Not the Ushi. Can be triggered once, so the summon is present. Too bad.
With sword comes shadow.
See you at the... I need a new plan of attack.
Was that a little whimper? Don't do this to me. Oh no, I feel so bad. How dare you, Corey? How dare you? Oh my god. This is hurting my soul. I'm not laughing at the performance choice. I'm laughing at Goro. This is hurting me though. This is hurting me. Brilliance. It's not gonna save you, but brilliant job. Oh, I feel really bad now. I'm ending my round, he says. Oh, I'm sorry. You have to go. Oh, Kuchin, don't die.
I will not go quietly. In the name of the Princessin!
There's more where that came from.
Oh, you're so proud of yourself, huh? You can have Kuching, it's okay. That's just an extra ear rub for you. You knocked that one over. That's just rude. Why? Come on.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh no. Please. Are you healing? I'm a little scared to know what he says when he loses.
Must learn from my mistakes.
Goro friendly. Yay! Why does this look like a little mask, like a little owl mask over the dog? Yay!
No general expects to win every battle, but I still don't like the feeling of losing.
No. I'm sorry. Don't be sad. I'll give you ear rubs. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. But also, I'm not sorry. Yay! We defeated the general. A commemorative photo of your loss, General. How did we get that angle before? Is it just because he's short? No, we took a picture with Nahida before. It's the ears. That's what it is. Good enough. Alright. Do the thing. He's not gonna cross his arms now. Why do they always do this? They like stop doing the thing. If I stop crossing my arms, will you cross your arms? Is it because I beat you up? I'm so sorry. Oh, look, now you're doing the thing. Here we go. Yay! Alright, goodbye, dog. Can I pet that dog? Oh. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Who's next? This dog. Alhatham's deck contains a large number of event cards that allows him to control the pace of the game, giving him a chance to attack by triggering many quicken reactions. Quicken my heart. That's what you're gonna do. What you got? Oh, frick. this is gonna be tough. We can do this.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, you're so confident, are you? We basically have the same elements. 2 electro, 1 dendro. Should I change my deck? If I bring Nilu... Hold still.
This shouldn't take long.
Wow. Oh, is this gonna be hard? Just like your pecs, sir? We'll see. I will not get distracted. It will not work. I think this is a good pull. If I start with you...
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Why? Why?
Your penance is due!
Sino's so aggressive. Ooh. I need to have 2 energy for that. No problem. If I do this, I can technically attack him again. But why not do maximum damage? Because he might switch. Hold on, let's...
Grow, grow, grow!
I have a scheme. Oh, and so does he. Aha! I knew you were gonna switch. I'm not so easily fooled. I just need 3, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Committed to memory.
Emerge.
I will not be distracted by the feeble scholar. Weak. Why did I think she was actually gonna hurt? Oh, you're switching. You're funny. Everyone gets Dendro today. Ow. Oh, yes! Those are the best cards. This is good. Wait, do I have Nilu? Shoot, I sacrificed the Hydro, didn't I? That's okay. Technically, no. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Make yourself a move!
Sorry, Sino. Oh, shoot.
Anything I can help you with?
This'll work.
I'm always watching.
That was in my ear. Oh. Don't talk during this game, sir. That will not help me. Please don't speak. It's the voice lines. I think we gotta be like Chongyun said. It's too much noise. I gotta concentrate. And that's like right in my ear, sir. This is my challenge with these new cards. They talk to me. Don't speak to me. I can't handle it. I think you're gonna need this food. And then I'm gonna end my turn. Ow. Yes. Just what I needed. Oh, buddy. Not the best. Oh, look at all these hydros, though. Just in case. Oh, she doesn't have her burst up. I mean, come on.
Here!
Oh, he has that card
Emerge.
too. Oh, feeble scholar. Now I really have to think. Are you gonna switch? I might as well. Now you have to
What
switch.
a dreadful and...
Oh.
That's it? Oh. Are you amused? This might sacrifice Nilu, but it'll be worth it. Oh. Oh wait, but her burst does the thing. It creates the thing. Which is nice.
Dance with the waves!
I could technically switch. Whose card is this? Kale? For your safety.
I'll ensure your safety.
My safety, your safety. And I end my turn.
Death! I need a new approach.
Why does that go like so deep into my ears? Is it my headphones? Or is it just the resonance of his voice? I don't understand. It like tickles my brain or something. A nice roll. Both? You know, probably both. Is that a shield? What are you doing? But will this take down your shield?
Go!
Calm down, sir.
Fly!
Is it worth using the library now? Probably not. Unless I can roll a dendro. No, it won't be enough. Is Kali about to die? She might. Yeah, she's dead.
A process of elimination.
No. Not like this.
That's okay. I'll finish him off.
Oh!
Just trying things out.
I will try you out. I mean, what?
I miscalculated.
An aggressive death?
This was actually quite fun.
Is he happy? Feeble scholar? I'm happy too. I guess he didn't mind losing. I should have made a bet with him. Loser gets what? Loser gets what? How am I supposed to take a picture with him? He's so tall. More ear rubs? His ears are covered by his soundproof ear muff phone things. There are other... No, I can't say that. What is that emote? What is that? I can't even look at it from my screen. Hi, Desiree. Hold on, I gotta go to my Twitch screen. What? Forever Alone? What is that? Ew. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh yeah, he's listening to Twitch, alright. Alright, let's take a commemorative photo of his loss. He's so tall, I feel like I should stand on the other side of him. Oh, maybe that's what I should have done with Goro. That would have been easier. Oh, come on. Now he's not gonna look at me because I'm on this side. Oh, there he goes. This man is difficult. Notice me, senpai? You know what? I'll do this. Just stand in front of you. How about that? Oh, that's so blurry. Isn't this what we did to Kazuha when we got to hold his hand? That sun is too bright. If the sun can move that way just a little bit, come on, go that way. Maybe it doesn't move. I have things to say. I'm not gonna say them. I'm not gonna say them. Okay, I think it's better from here. Why are you so tall? I don't understand. Hi, Kane. The reach for the chest. That's not what we want, though. Okay, we're done here. Goodbye, sir. So we had fun. Great. I need 20 more cards. 20. Remember when I said I was going to end 2 hours ago? One day, 4 hours. 1 day, 4 hours. 3 domains. No, I can't do spiral right now. That would take forever. Three domains. I can do that tomorrow. Forge the 1 item. What did I forge? Oh, that sword for Cookie. I can do a lot of these tomorrow. Easy things. I don't have to stream that. Is that it? Oops. We got Roro. Now, what kind of team do I build around him? I do have Nilu. No. I need a Geo. I need Geo characters. I got this guy. Stonehide Lolichero. I need Geo. Gotta start the Sumeru Open World TCG. That's true, but do I want to start that now? I should probably not. I should eat my food. You're leveling Farina and Navia. You got Navia? I was tempted because she's pretty. But I cannot. I need the bird. She's the word. He's strong. I can build a team around him. I gotta think about it. Because I could technically invite Ito, Albedo, Noelle is pretty strong. She's been kind of difficult in battles. Ah, Ningguang. Ooh. There are so many options. Okay, I have options for next time. I think I should end there after I claim my things. Wait, I need friendship team. Cloud retainer? Yes, I need cloud retainer. Mr. Ayato, you cannot be on my friendship team anymore. How sad. Who gets friendship now? Ooh, do you get friendship now? Is it your turn? I think it's his turn. Yep, let's do it.
Yes.
Yep, he said yes. The proposal has been accepted. That even got me right. That was... I'm telling you, there's something...
Fine,
about his face that just... Should I use that word? It just penetrates your ear. I forgot there's cats in here. Oh no. There's no cats over here though. Where are the cats? I think I killed them. No. Let's get out. Or else I'm gonna keep playing and I cannot do that. Well, that's it for today. These cats are always here. Oh, he's by himself. I won't hurt him this time.
Add Astra.
What is this? That is so much easier. gosh, I love it. What the heck? However, I'm gonna switch her. It's Sino's turn. Still can't do Fontaine. I love that. Once you reach adventure rank 40. Quick challenge. What does that mean? You can just go to the domain? I don't know what that meant. Oh, these. Quick challenge. I don't even know what these are. Am I supposed to collect these? Alright.
Yeah, this is for new and improved bomb. What do you think? Great, huh? Oh, but if you find it near any fires, it's not mine. Definitely not mine.
Definitely not mine. He claps. Hoffman likes chaos. Confirmed. Why was the other guy scared?
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Oh, there's a dog. Oops.
Be safe. Maybe
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
Da-da-da.
Alright, I should end stream now. Now I'm just running around doing stuff. Oops, hold on. Resin. I think I'm condensed.
Woo!
No! I don't need to spend resin. 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 Yeah, I don't need it. Okay. I think... I think I'm good for today. Oh, we did so much. Oh my god. My short stream was definitely in short stream territory.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
8 hours is pretty average. Pretty average. I don't think I'll ever get to that 13-hour mark again. That is too much. But if I keep playing TCG, then that would be really easy. Look at all these birthday letters. That is it for today. The only person we didn't see today was this guy. We saw everyone else. Except for this guy. Next time. I have a feeling he's gonna hate out next time. Alright. Oh, and we got his statue thing, whatever that was for. I don't know what it was for. Nice. Let's raid some.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Share the memory. I am in the middle of Act 3. You are correct. We're getting a raid. Trent! Hello, Trent. Is Athena playing Halo? Stop. Hold on a second. Hello, Trent. Thanks for the raid. Not Athena playing Halo. Guilty Spark. Oh, this brings back memories. I think we're gonna go raid Athena.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Settle. Alright, before he starts talking again, I'm gonna go to this screen. Hello, friends. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Let's put some music on, shall we? Is that restarting? We are just ending, Trent, but thank you for the raid. I hope you've had a good day. Alright, friends, thanks for hanging out. This was supposed to be a short stream. I'm gonna go chill now, finish eating my dinner, relax. It's Christmas weekend, so have all the fun. Thanks for hanging out with this little elfie, doing random stuff. Adventuring, running around, doing the things. The year's almost over. We have about a week of the year left, so let's end it on a good note. Let's be positive about what's gonna happen next year. It's been a crazy year. But we're gonna start the new year with good vibes. Being kind to people and patient with them. Setting goals and sticking to them. And remember what Dunyazard said. Is that how you say your name? Dunzy? No regrets, okay? So we're gonna live next year with no regrets. And we're gonna end this year with no regrets. I should jingle my bells on my dress. Alright, we're gonna go raid Athena now, who is super lovely. She's not playing Genshin. She's playing Halo for the first time, so no backseating, no spoilers. Don't spoil Halo for her. I will be angry on her behalf. Halo's one of my favorite games. And Athena's one of my favorite people. So let's go raid her, share all the loves. Wish her good holidays if she celebrates. Just wish her a good time, and you guys have a good time, okay? I will try to stream again soon, TM. Have a Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Happy holidays. And let's go have a good time with Athena. Alright, be kind, or I'll fight ya. No, for real, be kind with everyone. It's been a long year. Everything's gonna be alright in the end. If it's not alright, it's not the end. But this is the end of our stream, and everything's alright, so I will see you soon. Good night. Oyasumi. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Go duel Alhaitham. Go get your Goros. Bring those Goros home so you can hear the whimpering. Oh my gosh. I need a moment. Bye. Tell Athena I say hello. Our goddess.